課題はやってきま。
あなたも歴史が好きかい？
精神を統一しろ。見出されるな。
学園の歴史も知りたいな。
見出されるな。
お勤めご苦労様です。
クローリー、何し。
この辺で終わりです。
有意義な時間だった。
ほらほら、おい。
ピリッとした空気。
回答は大きく。
あなたも歴史が好きかい？
クローリー、何しに。
学園の歴史も知りたいな。ピリッとした空気。学園の歴史も知りたいな。
皆さん、意外と集中し。
終わりこそ美しく。フィン。
課題はやってきま。
学園の歴史も知りたいな。
指を動かしてはいけないよ。
これは
指を動かしてはいけないよ。
国を繁栄させるの。クローリー、何しに。
もちろん緊張しています。
授業内容簡単すぎまし。
終わったな。次の鍛錬に移ろう。
ほらほら、おい。
ピリッとした空気。
誰がいようと関係ない。国を繁栄させる。
Hello, everybody. Hi,
ご苦労
guys.
様です。
回答は大きく。
いつも通りにやればいい。見出されるな。
I'm still setting up,
皆
but
さ
I
ん、
do see
意
you.
外と集中し。
Please let me know if I sound okay. They're gonna sound really loud, obviously,
次も
because,
頑張
you
りま
know.
しょう。
ほらほら、おい。
あなたも歴史が好きかい？学園の歴史も知りたいな。
Actually, I just
これは
realized something. Hold on.
学園の歴史も知りたいな。ピリッとした空気。
学園長、
Okay.
何か。
あなたも歴
I
史が好き
emailed
かい？
someone about
授業内
getting
容
more
簡単す
emotes.
ぎま
Or
し。
I should say, I emailed my emote artist about getting more emotes, but she hasn't answered me yet. But I think she was at TwitchCon, so maybe she's just like settling in and hasn't gotten around to it. But I thought, oh, I should check and make
回
sure.
答は
Like, I should make sure, you know, that she
あなたも歴史が好きかい？
didn't email me back with like questions or like anything, you know.
学園長、何か。
ピリッとした空気。
もちろん緊張しています。
皆さん、意外と集
All right,
中し。
audio's good, good. Something very scary
お疲れ様
happened
で
at
した
the beginning of the stream. Let
次
me
も
start
頑張りましょう。
recording as well. Something a little scary happened where my microphone. Well, I had to unplug everything and plug everything back in, and I was like, oh no, like, is today the day? I hope not. I hope today's not the day. You know, because I'm already ready, and I was early. I am early. You guys have never seen a Calxiyn stream so early. The only reason, well, I would have started at 11:30, but I needed to do like boring tax bullshit for Twitch, so I had to do that. So let me read chat. Hello, Ash.
学園の歴史
Hello,
も知りたいな。
Ezalina? Oh, I like that name. Is that like your name or is that like a
学園長、
fantasy name? I know that sounds weird. I'm just like, I've never heard that name before. I think, yeah, Ezalana, maybe. That's like a fantasy. That's a princess name. That's very nice. I might have to miss it because I'll be close to having lunch once it starts. Sad. Well, don't worry. It'll all be archived. But I get it. I get wanting to be
楽しい時間。
there.
あなたも歴史が好
Hi,
きか
Cal. I
い？
missed so much of the stream last time. I'm excited to see it today. Well, I'm glad that you're here. You're able to join. Okay, you guys are saying that I sound okay. Have I watched Blazing Jewel concert? No. Guys, I consider myself pretty good with technology. You know, also, by the way, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. If you guys are wondering why I'm talking to imaginary people, as I always say, they're not the voices in my head, at least not today. Sometimes it might be, but not today. What was I saying? Blazing Jewel. Right. I consider myself pretty tech-savvy, but I couldn't figure it out. So I'll have to find a way to watch it, but I don't know how to watch it. So if anyone would like to join my Discord server and explain it to me, that would be nice, because then I can do it. But yeah, I would like to watch it, because I think that they do, like, the new songs and stuff there, right? Like, the new, like, dorm songs and whatnot, right? People were asking me under my Calxiyn Cares Too Much video, because they saw the art book in the back. You guys see it? It's all the way... I can't point. All the way over there, the Twisted Wonderland art book. And so they were asking, what do you think of the dorm songs? And I was like, I've only heard the Azul one, because they're not, like, in EN yet. right? And I try not to, like, look ahead too much, right? So you have the dorm songs, and then you have, like, there's the new songs and all that stuff, and I'm like, ooh, that's interesting, especially because Malleus's voice actor was the Phantom of the Opera. You know what I will say, okay? Here's what I'll say. Are we clip farming again? Maybe, I don't know. I might make this a clip. Here's the thing about Twisted Wonderland and these, you know, Japanese idol, right? They're not idols, but like, how do I explain this? Now I am thinking about it. What if I do want to record a YouTube short? Okay. Okay, let me think about this. Broadway has manufactured these very similar tenor voices, right? You guys know what I'm talking about if you listen to a lot of Broadway musicals. Even for the women, but specifically the men, like particularly the men, it's gotten really bad. Where all of them, again, we're all tenors, we all sound like Jeremy Jordan, and I love Jeremy Jordan, but where is the variety? Where is the variety is what I'm asking you, right? So, what I really like about Twisted Wonderland, and even though this isn't an idol game, right, you know, other idol games and things like that, is that, for example, Malleus's voice actor was the Phantom of the Opera on Broadway, and they have him sing like that in this game, even though these are like modern songs written in a modern context, right? Not like a period musical. They still have Malleus kind of sing in that old operatic Phantom of the Opera type way, right? And so my question is, what happened? Where did we all go wrong? Even like the other day I was listening to Belle from Beauty and the Beast, and Gaston being like, you know, I make these plans to woo and marry Belle, and he's like all the way down here. He has a very operatic style voice, and obviously he's the villain, right? But he still has just a very unique, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh wow, Gaston sounds like really good. Like, obviously in this context he's the villain, but now we would think of that as like an old hero man in a musical, you know, like that sort of thing. And maybe that's why they wanted Gaston to sound like that, because they wanted to deceive you. They wanted, you know, maybe for you to think that he's kind of an asshole, but he'll change by the end too. Like when people were first seeing it, maybe they didn't know that Gaston was gonna be bad, right? And so it's just very unfortunate that Broadway has been manufactured in such a way where you have to fit in this tiny little box, and now we're getting these more unique voices in stuff like Twisted fucking Wonderland, right? You know? Because, yeah, the singing style has not been, like, they're not conforming to our idea of a modern Broadway musical, and, like, everybody, you know, gets trained in a specific way and we all sound the same, right? I don't know if I'll clip that, because I don't know if I explained that very well. But you guys understand what I mean. If you were here, you heard it. Maybe one day I'll talk about that in more detail. But I do think it's sad. I think it's sad. You know? And there's nothing wrong with the tenor style of singing either, but you guys, this may be a little bit too niche, but do you guys know who Joshua Henry is? I love him. And I don't know what song he was singing. I think it was from Carousel. But there was a clip of him singing a song from Carousel, and it was just like so rich and just so, I don't even know how to explain it to you guys. But again, it was just the opposite of that sort of cookie cutter tenor thing. It's like, what happened? Where did we go wrong? When did everyone start sounding the same? Because it didn't used to be that way, right? Like even Gaston gets his nice little operatic voice. So what happened? I don't know. And it's fine for like a modern musical, right? Like that's okay. You know, I don't expect you to be going all operatic in something like Legally Blonde, right? Because Legally Blonde is set in our present modern day. But if you're doing something that is a fairy tale retelling, right? Think about, you know, Snow White and princess problems. Like, I don't want you to sound like Kermit the Frog. I want you to sound like the prince, you know? I want you to sound like the operatic prince who serenaded Snow White on the balcony. I don't want you to sound aggressively, again, that modern style of tenor singing that we have now. So anyway, I'm glad that Twisted Wonderland has that vocal variety. And again, obviously in Japan with idol groups and stuff, they have their own standards and things like that. But like, this isn't an idol game, right? And so it's kind of interesting to see how Japanese Broadway has been kind of unaffected by the same problems that like Western Broadway, like London, New York Broadway has. Like, their performers are doing there's a whole other situation going on, you know? And I'm glad for that. I'm kind of glad that, like, you know, people are performing kind of more true to, like, what Broadway sound is, compared to, again, cookie cutter, tenor, and everyone just belting as much as possible, and all of that stuff that I have beef. I have beef sometimes, guys. I have a little beef, that's all I'm saying. I just want men to sound like baritone. Why can't the baritones have anything? That's all I'm asking, right? And even tenors don't need to sound like the tenors we have now, right? I'm pretty sure Snow White's prince is a tenor, because tenors used to be, a youthful, like, young, innocent man, or boy, I guess I should say, right? But it's just the style of singing that tenors have now. But anyway. We could talk about this all day if you guys let me, so I recommend not letting me do that. Don't let me talk about this, or we'll be here all day talking about it. Because, I mean, even I've said this in videos before, even I've experienced it as well, right? With, just having to get jobs as a performer, you know? Because everybody wants that sort of, like, Idina Menzel sound, right? But not everybody sounds like that. Like, I sound a bit more like Aurora, right? Like Cinderella. And so it's, you know, kind of difficult. But yes, I think we've done Make-A-Wish. So I think I would have heard that. But yeah, belting, you know, it's okay to belt sometimes. I'm not saying Malleus should never belt. It's just I'm glad that they also let him go Phantom of the Opera, you know? EN Stars is crazy, is it? We should have our own stream for this. Yeah, like, I need to do, like, Calxiyn Cares Too Much office hours. That's actually a great idea. That, like, came to me just suddenly. I'm like... Yeah, oh yeah, during Glomus Part 3, you went on a similar rant, I'm sure I did. We need, like, Calxiyn Cares Too Much office hours where I stream on Calxiyn Cares Too Much, and I'm like, okay, guys, we can talk about whatever we want for an hour, and this is where those conversations will probably happen, right? Because otherwise, it, like, leaks into my Genshin streams, and then I start getting distracted. I'd go to that. I will, I'll try to make some time for it. But yeah, Hunter and I are gonna have a busy day on Tuesday. I should probably remind her. No, not Tuesday, Wednesday, sorry. I don't want to put panic in people's hearts. Wednesday, because Hazbin Hotel comes out, and I feel like we should probably rewatch Hazbin Hotel Season 1, because it's been a while, and I don't remember how we felt about anything. I'll probably rewatch not only my reactions, but also the show. Probably a good idea. And then also, Twisted Wonderland comes out on Wednesday. So Hunter and I are going to be busy. I should probably tell her, I'll do that later, it's okay. You know, I'm sure she remembered, but I'll try to remind her. But without further ado, why don't we, okay, so here's the thing, to make the thumbnail, I did have to, like, look at a chapter, but it was just everybody asleep. Like, it was Ortho asleep, Idia was asleep, like, it wasn't anything serious. But that's the thing, right? You know, for Genshin, Arnold and Robin give me thumbnails. I had to go find my own thumbnails, so... Okay, so Idia's sleeping through... Oh, somebody's calling. Oh, I forgot! Shoot, this is voice. Right.
ああ、やっと出た。おい、もう朝だよ。
あんた誰？
Who are you? What?
実の弟のこと忘れたの？
Oh, okay, yeah, so Ortho's calling. Okay, but this is not real Ortho, right? This is like the dream Ortho, isn't it? But yeah, I forgot. They're gonna voice, so I don't need to do anything. Sorry, I will let things happen.
兄ちゃん、僕たちが同じ子供部屋使ってたのなんて
Yeah,
何
see,
年前
it
だと思
is
ってんの？
Dream.
寝ぼ
Okay.
けすぎ。
Mm-hmm.
オルトと
Yeah, it's Dream Ortho. If Ortho was still alive. That's pretty fucked up. I can't believe that they would do this. I can't believe that they do this to me. Royal Sword Academy! That's crazy! Wait, okay, hold on, wait a minute.
僕は新入生。
Hold on.
レイブンコレッジ
Wait, well, does that mean... Well, hold on a second. Does that mean that Ortho is supposed... Okay, because Calxiyn and Silver have light magic, right? So the implication is that Calxiyn is based off of the Sultan, right? And Silver is based off of the sword, which is... funny. But also Aurora, right? Clearly he's also supposed to be doubling. He's doubling up, kind of like Ruby characters. It'd be like that. So what is Ortho supposed to be, though? Because, like, they've never really settled on, like, what character he's twisted from. Some people thought it was Cerberus, but, like... That would mean that Ortho's supposed to represent a good character. Which kind of, that's confusing. Very interesting. I guess
兄ちゃん
we'll...
も今日は寮長として
Maybe
の
we'll
初
never
仕
know.
事だから絶対に寝坊できないって僕にモーニングコール頼んできたんじゃん。
Oh, okay. It's his first day as house warden. Oh, I see.
そうだっけそうだったかも。
学校は違うけど
Probably just Idia thinking Ortho is too good for Night Raven College. Yeah, that might be true. I just mean in terms of, like, the meta stuff. Like, what was, like, the creator thinking, you know?
もう切るけど二度寝すんなよ。じゃあね。
This is cute, though, even though it's all a dream, so...
昨日の夜ゲームに熱中しすぎたせいか、まだ頭がぼんやりしてるな。っていうか、僕なんでオルトにモーニングコールなんか頼んだんだろう。うちの学校入学式が始まる。
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. Their orientation's at night, so Night Raven College orientation is at night. Okay. Interesting. Better do my dailies? That's so funny. That was me last night. I had such a bad headache, and I wasn't feeling well, and I was like, oh, I still gotta do my Uma Musume dailies. Oh! Muscle Red! Oh no, so in Idia's dream, Muscle Red is available? Like, that's crazy. Gloom Mari. Like samurai? Gloomerai? Sorry guys, I can't read. I'm sorry. I like the difference in their typing. Like, Lilia is capitalizing things, but Idia is typing in lowercase. That's such a nice detail. Yeah, like, look at how he's typing. Gloomy Samurai. Okay, okay. Oh, he's so cute.
こんな時間にお主がログインしているとは珍しいな。休日か。
今日は予定あるの夜からなんで、今のうちにデイリー消化しようかと。マッスル氏こそお休みですかね。
I like how cheerful he sounds too. Like, this is so nice.
同じく夜までは時間があってな。
じゃあ一緒にサクッとデイリークエスト行きませんか。
それは助かる。
Let us band together. He's so like. Lilia is so cringe. Not like in a bad way. I just think it's so funny. He's like, let us do it together. Like, as if like they're going into the war. Like, I just think it's so funny. Like, let us band together against the darkness. Like, it's just so cute. I love how Idia's dream is getting rare stuff in a gacha game too. Like, this is so funny. Oh, but see, he's still socially anxious, which is interesting because I'm like, I thought that he would be dreaming of a world where he wasn't socially awkward. Huh, wait? Wait a second! Idia's becoming self-aware! Yeah, what are you talking about? That's hilarious. That's so interesting. Like, Idia may just wake himself up.
年の日付のクリーニングタグついとる。
クローゼットの肥やしすぎ笑った。
Oh, wait a minute. It's not Idia's orientation. Idia has to go to orientation because he's the house warden. Okay. I understand. I thought it was Idia's first day of school, and so he'd realize, wait a minute, I already did my orientation before. Yeah, so he's still socially awkward, so that's kind of interesting. Wait, is this gonna be grim and stuff? Like, is that what we're doing? He wasn't even there though, so this is kind of like a big step, was it? Wasn't he there with the tablet? I don't remember him being there. Oh, is Malleus checking in? Malleus is like, how's it going? Do you like, you know, what's happening here? You know? How's your dream going? Everything good? Everything to your liking? But I do think he's gonna wake himself up. I think Idia's gonna be first and then we're gonna go around. Oh yeah, he was there as the tablet, so this is still a big step for him. Ultra SSR, that's funny. Oh, look, and he's talking without his tablet too! Wow, wait a minute, I just realized something. Wait a minute, is this because Idia wishes that he were less socially awkward, or is it because Malleus doesn't mesh well with technology? So he's keeping Idia's tech. I know that he was just gaming, so maybe that's not why, because Idia was still playing games or whatever, but like, I wonder if that's what it is. Right? I guess we'll have to see. Because earlier they said that Malleus, when he's around technology and his lightning stuff tends to go haywire, right? Obviously, though, Malleus wasn't in his room, but I'm just thinking, like, what if that's why Idia's not, you know, using the tablet? Because then Malleus would have to figure all of that stuff out, and, like, that's not good. That's not good for Malleus to be around that sort of thing. Wait a minute, the dragon! Well, it was an egg, right? So I guess it could be that big already. I don't think that indicates a passage of time. Oh, look at them bonding over the... You know what I have to do, guys? After I'm caught up with the story, I need to read all of the robe cards, all of the gym cards, all of that, like that sort of thing. Because I have read some of them. I used to have a list of the ones that I read and the ones that I hadn't read yet, but I honestly think it would be easier just to, like, run it back, you know? Like, just to start from the beginning. Because I think, like, oh, I read Azul's, but not, like, the other ones, right? So I think it would be easy just to do a stream where it's, like, ceremonial robe, the stream. And that's it, you know? That's all that we do, the whole stream. Etc, etc, etc. Forever and ever. Okay, thanks, Malleus. I know that you think that we're all little, you know, we're all little toys stuck in the fake world. Like, yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say, we're the same as the dragon, right?
Oi, Malleus. どこにおるのじゃ?
My question is, I think that's the real Malleus, but is this a real Lilia? Or is this a fake Lilia and the real Lilia's having his own dream? You know? That's what I'm like, House warden bonding time. That's okay. But yeah, I used to read vignettes after... I used to read vignettes, like, after books sometimes, and so they're just scattered. They're just random. Like, they're just, you know, oh, I read one here and I read one there. I gotta do it in an organized capacity. Interesting. See, Malleus is on the hit. This is definitely the real Malleus, I think. But it's not the real, I don't know if it's the real Lilia, I haven't decided. But I think we are going back to the beginning, at least for Idia's dream. Okay.
逆らう者は首をはねてやるからそのつもりで
Yeah, but where's Grim and... Like, where are we? Damn, I haven't seen these robes in a long time. Like, it's been a while.
やっとかったる意識が終わった。さっさと寮に戻るぞ。サバナクロー寮、ついてこい。
Wait a minute! Is this their first day?
この度は
Now I'm confused. I thought this is... I think this is... No, but Jack
皆さん
and
が充実した学園生
Ruggy...
活を
Wait, I don't know about Ruggy, but Jack came in our year,
精
right?
一杯サポートさせていただきますよ
So... Yeah, I'm a little confused about the timeline here, you know what I mean?
するくらいあっさり終わったな。
Because Jack's in our year, but they showed Jack, but they also showed Ruggy.
シュラウド寮長、そろそろイグニハイドも移動を始め
But
ましょう。
where is Grim and Cal?
じゃあ、
I'm saying Cal as if it's not me.
僕はマレウス・ドラコニア、ディアソムニア寮の寮長だ。
Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Was Malleus even at... Hold on.
ついてくるよ。
Can somebody tell me? Let's just all calm down for a second and pause. Oh my god, Sebek was crying. Maybe you shouldn't be trying to fit that dream into a hard timeline. That's true, that's true. But was Malleus in the opening of the game? Because I was just thinking about that. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't remember Malleus being at orientation. I thought the whole joke was that nobody invited him and that nobody told him. This is the first year we are in. Apparently the other students from other house wardens were actually there. Okay, I see. Yeah, so Malleus wasn't there, right? Lilia escorted everyone but Malleus, because Malleus wasn't there, right? So this is the first change, that Malleus is here. Yeah, so this seems like it's also Malleus's dream then. Yeah, exactly. Like, Malleus was uninvited, the same as Maleficent. Like, they keep, you know, like, they peppered that into every single book. He absolutely was not. Okay, so this is interesting, because I'm like, does that mean that this is a joint dream between Malleus and Idia? You know?
末裔って本当なのかな。遠くにいるのに威圧感えぐい。新入生、よそ見するな。学園内は広いから迷うぞ。
This random student.
シュラウド寮長、どうしたんですか？キョロキョロして。何か忘れ物でも。
いや、そういうんじゃないんだけど。まあ、いいか。
I think because we caused chaos, they took us out of the narrative. Damn, that's crazy. That's fucked up, bro.
じゃあ兄ちゃんの寮長としての初仕事は大成功だったん
Sliding his
だ
own little W into Idia's dream, that's so funny. Yeah, like things went off without a hitch. But Malleus wouldn't make a world where we don't
1年
exist.
の頃は
You
4
know.
部屋でプライベートがなくて最悪だったって兄ちゃんに散々脅かされてたからこっちの学校も寮生活って聞いてどうなるんだろうって緊張してたけど
Oh, okay.
僕ルームメイトたちとは
Oh,
う
that's
まくやっていけそうだよ
nice.
さっきも
Oh my gosh, imagine it's like Nej, Chenya.
オルトは拙者と違って陽のものですから。
We need a third one, I don't
キラキラ
know.
系陽キャ揃いと名高い。ロイヤルソードアカデミーから入学許可証が届いたのも納得感ありますわ。よかったよ。お前に新しい。
Oh, but that's nice.
あやば
Wait a minute, so what dorm is Ortho in this imaginary situation? Like, that's my question, is like, what dorms are there at, RSA? Like, is it the respective hero? Like, is it like, do we know this information? Like, is it like Alice dorm, Hercules dorm, or is it like different? You know what I mean? I know, obviously, their Snow White is, like, Nej is Snow White, but, like, I wonder if it's, like, Ariel dorm, right? Like, that's sort of, like, the counterparts to these dorms, like, the direct opposites? Or maybe it's based off what Idia knows because Idia wasn't there to watch the whole mess. That's true. That is true. He was, yeah, he may not even, well, but he would have known about Grimm and stuff in hindsight, though. But yeah, you're right, he didn't see it with his own eyes. So if the dreams are being made from direct memories instead of, like, just common knowledge, he doesn't have a direct memory of Grimm destroying everything, because he was there on the tablet. Not good, bestie. Not good. This is really interesting, though. Like, I feel like that this is just so cool. Uh-oh. I can hear lightning. Fools! They were looking for a baby. A baby. I love this scene because I love how they have no concept that Aurora would have been aging. You know, like, I think that that's just so funny. Yeah, Aurora finding out she's a princess, I feel like that, you know, gosh, Silver is gonna get like that sort of situation, right? I really like how the green is the only thing in color, too. She was obsessed. Okay, I mean, I guess that's definitely a way to put it, I suppose. Oh, wow, look, guys, we're getting fancy, but wait a minute, the date's backwards. So we're inside of the mirror. I think we're on Mickey's side of the mirror, actually. Oh, look, it's Mickey and Minnie. Wait, we're on Mickey's side of the, oh, no, wait, what is happening? Does that mean Mickey's on our side of the mirror now? Wee! This is kind of what happened. Yeah. I love how we can't hear anything, though, for whatever reason. Na-na-na-na-na. Oh, wait a minute! Wait, guys. Hold on. We have to stop for a second. I know this is so random, but let me cook. Walk with me for a minute. Walk with me. I just remembered I wanted to show you guys something at the beginning of the stream, but I forgot. Like, I forgot, and now I remembered. So, let me show you what I wanted to show you, which was my theory from Halloween, okay? Like, all the way back when we did the Halloween event. I want to just put that here, just so, you know, it's in future content, and it's not buried in Halloween, if that makes sense. But I had, like, a crazy theory, and I can't remember which VOD it was in. Was it this one? No, it was in the other one. I have to go eat now? Well, maybe you'll be back by the time we go through this, because I'm gonna kind of pause where we are right now, and just show the chat this, and then hopefully. What is this video called? This event was bonkers. Okay. I'm gonna just let this play, and then you guys can because I rewatched this, and I thought this was crazy. This was crazy. It was nuts. This was such a long time ago. Other imagery in the opening, such as... Okay, that may be too fast. Hold on. Some of this may be outdated because, some of this may be outdated just because I wrote some of this stuff down in April, and so, like, this was, like, the fully fleshed theory just never happened, okay? So I'm afraid that Dysomnia is gonna ruin the theory that I made in April, but never kept going with. And so let's just, okay, so the first thing that I had was something about Crowley. So in this art, which you guys can't see, but you know, it's okay. In one of the artworks, I guess, like we see that there is a bird holding a key on top of Malleus's coffin. In the opening song, we see Crowley's coat on the floor and a bird flying through the mirror. To me, that all but confirms that Crowley is supposed to be Diablo Maleficent's bird, and also that Crowley can turn into a bird, right? So that's the first thing. There's other imagery in the opening, such as an apple from Snow White and the spinning wheel covered in thorns. And we don't see any other references to, say, Ursula's necklace at this point in the anime opening. So this is about the opening at the very beginning of the game, right? And like, if I made this a theory, I would have put visuals. But basically, my point is here, we don't see, like, There's other references in the OP, but they're not as blatant. Like the very blatant ones are the apple from Snow White and the spinning wheel. It's not like we see like the little glass that like Hades has in Hercules, or like that we really like focus on Jamil's scepter. The only two references that are really focused on in terms of like those things, like an object that the villain had, were this apple and the spinning wheel, according to me. I can't fact check myself, but that made me think that those are the only two objects related to sleep, right? Because the Hades potion was just to take Hercules' strength away. You know, if we wanted Jamil's, like, staff, for example, that's hypnotism, right? The two references that are made in the OP are ones to do with sleep. Also, no, I have not seen the promo video, unfortunately. But this is what I wrote down, okay? I think similar to how Maleficent cursed I will say, I think the reason why we were talking about this was because there was a promo video for Book 7, but Book 7 didn't come out yet. So this was a theory that I wanted to get out there before, like, people would say, oh, well, you already know, because Book 7's already out. Kingdom to sleep. Malleus and Crowley are working together to do something similar to the school. At the beginning of the game, we wake up with our memories fuzzy while everyone else is in coffins and asleep before the ceremony. But we are the ones who are able to break out. Crowley wants us to take photographs of Grimm and other students to record our life. He also says to capture the mischief caused by certain students who struggle with impulse control. We have to maintain a sharp eye on our surroundings and record them using the camera, and the camera goes back to Crowley. And so basically, like, the idea with that is that now with the Halloween event, this actually has more traction too. Because now we know there's some sort of like, in the Halloween event, there's like a bubble around the school and like no one can leave and time is frozen. That's what I'm saying! Halloween actually gives us more evidence that this could actually be possible. Because if this can happen during Halloween, like this weird thing where the school is trapped in like still stagnant time, you know, it stands to reason that you could also go back in time or create the time loop within the confines of the school, or even, I don't know, the world, I guess, right? And so now that we have that information in Halloween, there's nothing to say that Malleus could not do the same thing that is basically happening in Halloween, either on a larger scale and go back in time, or, you know, like just inside the school, which would be weird considering like some of the events have had outsiders come in, but like, you know, we would figure all that out. So basically Halloween actually gives more evidence, right, to the idea that there's something, like there's magic that can pause time and can keep them all trapped in like a bubble of time. Bubble of time! Leona seems to know what the things Grimm is eating are, but does not tell us. That's another thing I wrote down. So overblots. Crowley plus Malleus, we're the solution. Magic Mirror has overblot. Crowley may also have overblot. So these were just notes. I didn't write like exactly what my thoughts were. Grimm destroys the school. They try to get rid of Grimm, but it doesn't work. Crowley calls us to solve the problem. And so basically my theory is, in terms of the time loop, this already all happened once before, but without us. We weren't here. You know what I mean? Like there was one version of reality where we weren't here and Grimm just destroyed the school, right? So they try to get rid of Grimm and it doesn't work. So Crowley gets us here, maybe, to solve the problem, because somehow we're the key. We've already gone through it once, but for some reason it didn't work again. So we've actually gone through it twice. You know what I mean? So there was one version of reality without us, there was one with us, and now we're on our third try right now, okay? Why does the magic mirror have overblot? Question mark. Why is Mickey knocking on the mirror? Azul says, according to the story, it was the trio that killed the giant, which is Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. Mickey is the farmer colors, the giant is the monster colors. So this was me trying to figure out how Mickey played into all of this, right? Maybe Crowley kicked out Mickey. Mickey doesn't think the villains should have rights, but we are proving the villains can be redeemed. That's so funny. That's such a weird way to say it. So I guess I had an idea, maybe, that Mickey was against the villain school, and so that's why, like, he's trying to call us to the mirror, but like, you know what I mean? He's trying to call us, but he doesn't actually want the villains to have their own school and whatever. Like, he thinks it's dangerous, maybe? I think that was it. Grimm may be a representation of our evil side. Crowley brought us here as perfect good and perfect evil. So Grimm is basically the evil half of us. That was another theory that was in here. And then Crowley brought us here, like, because we are the perfect good to the Grimm's perfect evil. Like, Grimm is basically a manifestation. He's not real. He's a manifestation of our magical powers. So we do have magic, but it's all Grimm, and that's why we're one student. And maybe Crowley knows that. So that would actually mean that we're not from another world. We are from this world. We are just the perfect evil and the perfect good from this world. Or something like that. There was something going on. The magic mirror is the villain. I totally believe this, by the way. Now that we've seen that the mirror can be possessed during Halloween, I think this is actually very good. The magic mirror has overblot, which I do think is true. And won't let Mickey get through and wants the school to be destroyed to be free. The magic mirror doesn't realize that we can foil its plan. So yeah, and like this part of the theory too, this was sort of connected to the time loop, but this was more so to say like the magic mirror is like the big bad. Like that's the one behind everything. You know what I mean? And you may be wondering like, why did the magic mirror you know, bring us here, I guess. Like, why does it want to bring us here if, like, you know what I mean, if it wants the school to be destroyed, but maybe it thinks that, like, we're going to be the key to the school's undoing. Like, even though we can save the school, like, we can also destroy the school as well by not keeping an eye on where it all went wrong. Because I think that that's why Crowley gave us the camera, right? He wanted to figure out where it all went wrong. And so I think that, like, maybe the mirror called us here because he wants, like, the mirror wants to die. The mirror wants to cause the school to be destroyed and break, so he will no longer have Overblot. Mickey has seen the dream before, but this time something is different, right? So that's the key thing, too, is that Mickey's seen the dream before. That's, I think, what, you know, made the time loop theory happen. A lot of Malleus's voice lines focus on you. Like, he really seems to like you, more than the other voice line. He talks about how you always have a crowd around you, more of a crowd around you than he'd like, etc. Crowley also says something weird at the start of the game. Ah, my esteemed benefactor, my proud, beautiful flower of evil. You are truly the fairest one of all. Oh, magic mirror, the eye wisdom, eye and tree, reveal onto me the visage I seek. This is when the camera pans to us in the coffin. And then we have, like, all the lines about demonstrating the power. And so that was, like, Crowley called us here to be the perfect evil, question mark? Like, that's sort of the idea in that one, I think. And, like, also, you know, beautiful flower of evil is kind of interesting now, because I do know some things from the Masquerade event, but I won't talk about it too much. They're stuck in an endless sleep because they kept overblotting and dying. Right, the first, flower. Crowley thinks that the solution is Grim, the cat you see at the beginning of the game, since we're always with the cat. So this was more about the time loop thing, right? And so in version 1, everybody keeps overblotting and dying, and Crowley thinks that the solution at first is Grim, because he kicked Grim out of the school, and so maybe he thinks that, like, Grim is the solution, right? But then, after a bad time loop, he figures out it's not actually the cat that is supposed to save everyone, but rather it's us as the main character. So yeah, there's that too. There's also a weird scene in the anniversary video where I'm watching of Grim, the cat, sneaking up on Malleus, who is sitting at a desk by an open window, and then Grim wakes up as if seeing Malleus was just a dream. So maybe people at the school keep overblotting and die. They create a Madoka Magica time loop in order to continue to repeat the events over and over again until they can find a solution. The strong magic is done by Malleus in collaboration with Crowley. So they're the only ones that know what's going to happen. However, given the fact that Leona has strong magic as well, Leona has caught on to something being wrong, which is why he remembers the fact that Grim should not eat the little overblot things, and that he, like, you know what I mean, Leona knows that something is wrong, and he sort of remembers that, like, Grim should not eat the bads, right? Crowley also gives the player a camera enchanted with special magic. This enables the user to photograph not just the subject's form, but their soul. The fragments are called memories. When the soul bond between the photographer and the subject deepens, the memories can pop out. And so, yeah, I wrote that down. I don't know, why did I write that down? I think it was just about, like, us capturing things. So those were all my notes. Those were all the theories I had. This was, like, my whole, like, theory dump. You know what I mean? This was the whole, like, theory dump that I had, and I never got around to making a video on it. So now if I had to make a finalized guess, like, with all the information, like, with everything that I've said, like, I think that if I had to make a finalized theory, here's what I would say, okay? The time loop is real. It's still in collaboration with Malleus and Crowley. I think that that's entirely true. I think that the magic mirror has overblot. I think that that's true, too. I think that this is what happened, though. At first, Crowley thinks that he needs Mickey, so he calls Mickey and is like, Mickey, can you come help me? But the magic mirror is basically blocking Mickey and preventing Mickey from coming to help. So Malleus knows that Mickey exists and tries to call Mickey because things is going wrong, like bad things are happening. And he just thinks that Mickey didn't answer because Mickey never showed up. However, because Mickey has to pass through the mirror, it's actually the magic mirror that is stopping Mickey from passing through. So I don't think that Mickey is evil and doesn't want the villains to have rights. That seems to be an idea that I had before. But no, I think that basically, like, Crowley tries to call Mickey up for help, and then he can't get through. Like, Mickey cannot get through, the magic mirror is stopping it, and nobody realizes, you know what I mean? Nobody realizes why Mickey didn't get there, and so he's just like, fine, whatever. I guess, you know, we can't do it. We can't do it with Mickey. We're gonna have to figure it out ourselves. And that's timeline 1, is he tries to call Mickey Mouse for help, and Mickey Mouse does not come for help. Everyone dies. Malleus overblots, and everyone just fucking dies. Malleus never gets invited to anything without us. He never has a friend without us. So Malleus overblots, and everyone just dies. Like, if things were bad with Riddle, and if things were bad with Leona, you know, when Malleus overblots, everyone dies. Sort of. Something like that. Something along those lines. Actually, it may have been when Vil overblotted, honestly, or maybe something in book 6. But anyway, either way, does not matter, okay? The point is that after all this happens, Malleus somehow wakes up from his overblot. He's killed everyone. Oops. You know, don't you just hate when that happens? So then Malleus decides to go back in time to prevent himself from overblotting, right? He's the only one alive at this point. And so he goes back in time himself to stop everyone from overblotting and to stop himself from overblotting. So he goes back to the beginning of the timeline and he tells Crowley about this, about the bad things that are going to happen if he overblots. Crowley is like, well, you know what? Mickey never showed up, so what do we do? And then they remember that at the beginning of the game, they kicked out Grim. And maybe they think that, like, Grim could be some sort of solution to the problem. So they decide to let Grim into the school, okay? Everything kind of happens as normal-ish, but we're not there, so we don't stop any of the overblots. But they quickly find out that Grim was not the solution. He was the problem, because Grim becomes another monster. Grim is not the solution. So Malleus, this is before, or maybe after, but either way, doesn't matter. So anyway, Malleus has to go back again, because Grim is not the answer. Like, Grim is not the answer to the problem in this timeline. So then we go back a third time, and that's when Crowley calls us, because we can actually... Yeah, there's an amendment to this. No, that's not right. It's coming. Hold on, one more time. So the second time. So there's one timeline where Malleus overblots and he kills everyone, okay? That's timeline 1. Timeline 2 is that you and Grim come to the school, okay? You save Malleus, which is why he likes you so much.
And then we go home.
Grim destroys everybody because Grim is the actual monster. So we have to go back a 3rd time because now that we've saved Malleus, that's fine, but Grim is still trying to destroy the school. So we have timeline 1 where nobody is here. They kick out Grim. There's no main character. Malleus is the one who kills everybody. Malleus wakes up, realizes he's killed everyone. Go back in time. Then the 2nd timeline is where you and Grim actually do come in. So Malleus knows you now. Like, that's why Malleus knows you and has an attachment to you. Malleus knows that you are going to save him in timeline 3 because you saved him in timeline 2. So timeline 2 happens, we do save everyone, we save Malleus, but then it's Grim who becomes the monster. And that's what we see at the very beginning of the game in the prologue, is Grim becoming the monster. And still, Grim is not savable for some reason. We don't know exactly why Grim's not savable, but Grim doesn't seem savable. There's also something that I read once, is that the reason why Grim overblots at the end of the game is actually because after Malleus overblots, Crowley sends you home. I just got chills. So, if you're following, basically what that means is that in the first timeline, right, Malleus overblots, destroys everyone, everyone's dead. Malleus decides to go back in time, try again. You and Grim both come to the school. You save Malleus, and Crowley's like, wow, problem solved, and sends you home. That causes Grim to overblot, and they cannot control him because you have gone home already, right? It is too late. You can't. You know? And so that's the other thing, is that Grim overblots because you're gone. Like, he thinks, Crowley's like, oh, you know, you saved Malleus. You did what you had to do. Good for you. And then he sends you home because he thinks, oh, you know, you saved everyone. The danger is gone. Good for you, right? No. So then what happens is that Grim overblots in timeline 2, and nobody can stop him because we're gone, and we're the key to fixing everything. Introducing timeline 3. That's why Crowley is not putting as much of an effort into trying to get us to go home, because he knows how to send us home already. He just doesn't want to, because he knows at the end of the game, we will need to save Grim from being overblotted. And so
And that's basically it. So yeah, I wanted to show that to you guys because, like, that theory, first of all, I was completely correct about Halloween. And the fact of, like, oh, Halloween's gonna be important. You guys are saying in Twitch chat, in fact, Malleus is... Do we not have any audio? What's going on? Oh, okay, we're fine. In fact, Malleus's voice actor hinted in an interview that a specific element from Halloween would be brought back in book 7, right? So that was like galaxy brain of me. So yeah, now in the present day, I still think about our 3 timelines, but I think that I should have gone back to that idea of the mirror having overblot and wanting to die. I don't know why we left from that idea so quickly. I think that that idea still has some significance and some merit, so I would actually maybe have a bit of an amendment that it's not just, oh, Grim destroys the school and Crowley sent us home, which means no one could control Grim, but like the big end game, even after if we had saved Grim, is that the mirror wants, like, Forte in Nightmare, no, oh my god, not Nightmare Before Christmas, Forte in the Beauty and the Beast Enchanted Christmas, basically, right? How Forte destroys the whole castle. That's what I imagine that the magic mirror, like, actually wants. I think that Crowley has been possessed by the magic mirror itself. And that either Crowley is like a manifestation of the mirror, or that the mirror is Crowley's overblot monster. But either way, it's not good. It's not good. So I think that, like, that's kind of the end game. Like, timeline 1, Malleus blew up everybody, right? Timeline 2, Grim blew up everybody. Timeline 3, the mirror blew up everybody, basically. And now we're in timeline 3, I think. Yes. Grim, and now we're in Mickey's side of the mirror, which is weird. Like, what is happening right now? Crowley already knowing how to send us home, so that's why he isn't trying. Exactly. Like, I feel like he knows already, but because he brought us here, he doesn't want us to go home. Uh-oh. Okay, well, Grim even, he's sleeping inside of the dream. Grim, wake up! Damn, he was having a good time too. But yeah, I think that Crowley knows that we have to save everybody, so he's just like, ah, well, I'll look into it, ha ha ha, hee hee hee. Damn, that's crazy. Like, that's gonna be, is that gonna be a metaphor for the rest of the book, that everyone's gonna be depressed when they wake up? No, but see, look, it's Mickey and Minnie! There's a picture of Mickey and Minnie! Oh my gosh, guys, I get it. I'm not stupid. I remember what happened. You don't need to be doing all that. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I know. I'm like, they're reminding us, and I'm like, bestie, like, do I really need you to remind me that? Oopsie. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I need to check something. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Oh, wait a minute. So we're not in a dream then, because we just said, let's go see what's up. So we remember what actually happened. Isn't that weird? Okay. But, like, where are we? Did Malleus just lock us in a room? Are we not gonna be able to do anything? Like, is this gonna be like the Idia show? Are we in a fake? Wait a minute. I would almost think that this is a fake. Like, that this place isn't real. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're weird draw. Like, what's happening over here? Did they just put Mickey in, like, a fake prison? Wait, it's real? That's like the thing from Beauty and the Beast. I have never seen that before. How is that? Yeah, how is he running around? What is going on? There was a bit of a break between part 1 and part 2. Oh, I see. Hold on, I'm not so sure about that. Hey, that's not the option I picked. Oh, man. Anyway, that's fine. Yeah, the mirror waiting room. That's what I'm saying. Like, ramshackle-ish room. That's hilarious. No, it's not. Maybe this is like the real world and ours is just a reflection. You know, this is a ramshackle dorm in some better realm. Oh my god, what if it's a note from Mickey? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's a nutcracker. What is going on? Are these like references to Mickey Mouse shorts or something? I have never seen this in my life. All these inanimate objects are real. What is happening? Have you ever seen Mickey's first epic short? No, the short like epic Mickey. I have seen it, but I don't remember these little guys. Oh, grim. Oh no! Wait, it's like Alice in Wonderland? What the heck? Huh? Oh my god, what is going on? Guys, what is going on? Oh, okay. This is so weird. This came up in Potionology, that's funny. Yep, that's true. I was just thinking that. That's hilarious, like bringing this up to Cruel. This is the room and all the inanimate objects from the original short. Wow, my memory must suck. Like, these guys were here, I must just suck, I guess. Like, I don't remember this at all. I love Epic Mickey, though. I hope Epic Mickey is related to Twisted Wonderland. It would make me very happy. Ew! Oh no, that's not good! Oh, the playing cards. It's a fancy fountain pen, unless it's full of blot. Can we harvest over blot? Yeah, I know. What is happening? Mickey, what are you? What is all this stuff? Huh? Is this Mickey's room? Oh, did he tell that to us? I don't remember that, so that's okay. Oh no! But this is so weird! Like, why would we be in Mickey's room? Oh, guys, this is giving me a headache. We've become self-aware. That's not good. Is it because, like, our dream is to find Mickey, and so now we're finding Mickey? Yeah, well, okay, wait a minute. We're not gonna start talking to Mickey Mouse, are we? There's no way that they're gonna have a Mickey Mouse live 2D. No way. You're joking. What? Oh my god, they're playing Mickey Mouse Club. What? This is crazy. We're meeting Mickey Mouse? What? What? I can't believe this! Like, this is crazy! High five! Wait, what's wrong with you, Mickey? What's going on? Oh. Wait, so look at Grim compared to Mickey. This is crazy! I hope this stream doesn't get copyrighted, but I guess it's okay. It's not gonna make that much money anyway. Wait, in your dreams? Wait, so you're asleep, Mickey?
結局ミッキー更新調査に成功したのは俺様ってことだな。エースたち悔しがるに違いねえんだぞ。
Look at Mickey. Mickey's like, huh? Like, you guys made a competition out of trying to talk to me? It's a long story. Here's the deal. I've been trying to find a way home for a while now. Twisted Wonderland? I love how he said that, like in English. Okay, Mickey, you're talking way too fast. Can you please calm down? I'm in a different world from Twisted Wonderland. But, like, weren't you originally from Twisted Wonderland? Like, what about the giant and the Donald and Goofy and stuff? This is so interesting. Like, Mickey, are you gonna give us lore right now? Like, I'm so excited. This must be how Nodcry feels for Arnold. But I'm, like, Twisted One. Mickey, my dream is to talk to Mickey. In the original short, the whole thing takes place in Mickey's sleep, so this whole room is an elaborate dream. Oh, I didn't realize all that. Ah, I see. Damn, that's funny.
トランプ兵ってあっちの棚の上にあったインクまみれのトランプのことか?
I should watch this short, probably. Okay. See, now I'm like, epic Mickey, question mark? Like, is this your fault, Mickey? Did you squirt ink in the mirror or something? I don't know, man. It sounds pretty sus. I'm getting hearts and bull vibes from this. Hearts-lable. Mickey, the non-cry of Twisted One. That's what I'm saying. The king got jealous. Okay. Oh no! Yeah, see, there's some things you can't take back. That's a good point! That's a good point! Wait! Mickey! I'm like, well, what about Kingdom Hearts, Mickey? Is this not, I guess this confirms that we're not in the same Kingdom Hearts canon, unless this happens first before Mickey's a Keyblade Master. Not yet, but you'll be the Sorcerer's Apprentice, though, so how does all that work? But is this a real place? I guess Mickey is astral projecting into a real place is the idea, right? Oh! Okay. Yes. But they're not. Right, so he's actually going here through his dreams, I guess. Okay. Like I said, it would be interesting if Twisted Wonderland was the place that you go to when you dream. You know, the goop is sus. Uh-oh, see? Overblot. Yeah, Mickey, you're trapped in this room. Isn't that kind of bad? Damn, Malleus kicked us out, bro. Mickey, you say that so casually. That's like not normal. You should go get that checked at the doctor. So your consciousness leaves your body? See, that's what I'm thinking that Twisted Wonderland actually is, but that's a whole other story. You know what? I actually think that that theory has some weight now. I talked about this in the last stream, but I couldn't figure out how to reconcile it, because the problem that I was having was this idea of like, well, wouldn't that be cheap if it was like, oh, it was all a dream and then we wake up? But it wouldn't be cheap if it's actually happening and we just thought it was a dream. Does that make sense? Right? Because I had said in the last stream, what if Ace, Deuce, etc. are people in the real world who are dreaming, right? And this is their dream self, right? But that's not cheap anymore if people are actually, like, it still means that the life that Vil lived was real. It's like, you know, the Wizard of Oz and stuff like that. You know? Like, Dorothy doesn't, she's not, I mean, it's kind of debatable, right? But, like, in my mind, Dorothy's not dreaming. She actually went there, and the people, like, there's counterparts from her real life. But anyway, welcome back, Kat. Don't worry, I stalled for you. I showed the chat a theory that I had during Halloween, about like, oh, in Halloween, there's a big bubble around the school that freezes time, right? And so I showed the chat the theory I had all the way back then that, like, that was gonna be book 7 relevant, because I wanted to show everyone I was right, and then also talk about that. But yeah, I'm kind of now hooked on this idea that Twisted Wonderland is a place where everyone goes to in their dreams, but the reason why we can't leave is because we're dead. I think that that makes some sense to me now, right? And so then that wouldn't be cheap, because it's not like it was all a dream. It's like this is another world where people also live, right? Like if I went to sleep and I woke up in a fantasy world and had a life in the like Narnia, right? Like, the life they had in Narnia doesn't make the life that they had on Earth or whatever any less real. They're both equally real. Right, so Twisted Wonderland is like Narnia. Good, okay, thank you. I'm saying thank you to myself, because I'm like, thank you, brain, for giving me a nice analogy. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is all suspicious. Very suspicious, if you ask me. Yeah, so what if Dream Mickey went into Twisted Wonderland to slay the giant, but he doesn't remember? Right? Does that mean you spend all your time in here, Mickey, or did you, like, come out on the other side? That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, did you ever go to Ramshackle Dorm? Like, why don't you come through the mirror? But, right, we talked about the magic mirror. Maybe the magic mirror is stopping him. Maybe Mickey used to come in and do stuff in Twisted Wonderland, but then he stopped. Wait, so we're all having out-of-body experiences? Yeah, Grim, I don't know, man. We're probably all sleeping back into Somnia, yeah. This might be even worse. Please don't tell me everyone there became an actual ghost. Yeah, guys, I kind of think that that's what Twisted Wonderland is now. That Twisted Wonderland is the place that people go in their dreams. And that that's how the game's gonna end, and we're gonna wake up and then our friends are, like, there, but, like, the life was still real and, like, all this stuff. Gosh, that's concerning. I'm so glad I don't need to do the Mickey voice. Let's look outside. That's right, Mickey. That's true. Yes, you tell him. Oh, look at the little phone. Uh-oh. Is that Mickey's alarm clock? Oh no, Mickey's fading away. He's becoming transparent. Damn, that was not very long at all, bestie. Wait! They said that Night Raven College orientation only happens at night! Guys, I think I'm right, man. That's crazy. Guys, Twisted Wonderland's not real! It's not real, that's why it happens at because everybody's dreaming! Oh no. That's crazy. Well, I mean, you said that we could get out with friendship or something, so... You know, I'm sure we can figure it out ourselves. Mickey! We just have to shrink, maybe? Mouse chat. I love that. Oh no! Wait! Wait, does the room disappear because it's like made for Mickey? Oh no, Malleus is gonna get us killed! What? Wait! Wait, it's made of blot? What is going on? Guys, this is my nod cry. Is it? Wait, it's all made of ink? What? Oh my god, this is crazy. Like, what are the lore implications? But what about the rest of the daytime classes? That's like when you have a dream that you're going to school, but you're not at school, you know? I'm just saying that, like, to make the first initial connection, it has to be nighttime and people have to be asleep, but then after that, they can keep revisiting in their dreams. Like, maybe Twisted Wonderland has, like, a Minecraft-ass day-night cycle, where, like, it's only 8 minutes, you know? This is crazy! What are the lore implications? What are the lore implications of this room being made out of ink? What is happening? This is crazy! Oh man, see, this is why I wish Arnold played Twisted Wonderland, because I know he'd have ideas, I'm sure. I mean, I'm pretty good at theorizing too, if I do say so myself, but it's always nice to, you know, to have someone to talk to. It's made out of blood! See, and what if the magic mirror is dying? Right? Like the magic mirror is struggling to maintain Twisted Wonderland because the magic mirror needs blot in order to make this happen. And so that's why the mirror's like pissed that nobody's overblotting. I could tell you, but no spoilers. Yeah. If you guys know the answer, don't tell me. If you guys have theories, that's okay. But if the game has already said what it is, I'll find out eventually. Does that make sense? I was assuming that you guys didn't know. So, this is crazy. But the ink is probably recyclable in a sense, right? The ink probably just like goes dormant and then the mirror can reuse some of it again. But you always want new ink, don't you? Who? Silver? Or is it Ace? Oh, it is Silver. Okay, I'm gonna make a prediction right now and say that Silver has some sort of sleep-related, magic power. You know? Signature spell is what I meant. If you have the answer, no you don't, at least for now. But yeah. If you guys only had theories, that would be okay, but if you guys have facts... Those I've met and will someday meet in a dream. Oh. That visions are seldom all they seem. I was saying that like the entire time that I was making the thumbnail for this. Arnold must have been being driven crazy because I was just like singing that part like over and over again. This is the other song though, right? This is still Poor Sweet Aurora, I think. Is it? Yep. This is where I took the pictures for the thumbnail. So I did see, this is the only thing I saw today. Uh-oh. Yeah, can Ortho even sleep? Like, he's not dreaming, is he? He's just probably stuck inside of his body.
学園に飛んでる公衆無線 LAN でデータをアップロード
Damn, he had to upload his data to the internet? Oh, it's a twisted version of Once Upon a Dream's course. Oh, okay. I thought I heard some of it, but I couldn't. I was like, some of those notes don't sound like Once Upon a Dream, but then some of them do, so I'm not sure. But yeah, so we're just jumping through the songs. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Ortho has shut down, but he's not dreaming. He's in the internet. Great. That's exactly how it works. That's exactly how it all works.
ドラコニャ君
Oh my god. Bestie, I know. You don't need to tell me.
早期避難およ
魔法そういうドラコ
下がれ
Yeah. And you guys did not win. Guys, I know there were differences, like there was a difference in time, but it wasn't that long. This is reminding me of like restoration at 48%, you know, Kingdom Hearts. Spin the threads of calamity. I really liked this too. I'll rewatch this again just for Malleus. I definitely think Malleus is like my favorite character. Like I love Azul and I simp for Azul, but just Malleus just hits different, you know? I'm surprised more people haven't done, you know, because fairy tale retellings are super popular on like TikTok and stuff right now. I'm super surprised that nobody has done like a Maleficent Aurora, you know, but like Maleficent's a guy, that sort of, all that thing. Maybe it should be me. Maybe I should be the change I want to see in the world. But that sounds like a lot of work is all I'm saying. Yeah.
ステークス製のボーマ素材を使用した僕の装甲をやすやすと貫通してくるなんて
This was a month or so after part 1, yeah.
信じられない魔法
I do understand. I just get annoyed because I'm always like, when anime and stuff do that, I'm like, what? Did you think I wasn't paying attention? And I took that personally.
能力とプロットの量に僕に組み込まれてた緊急魔法災害警報が作動
Well, that's cool. That's nice to know that Ortho has stuff like that. I wonder, I guess he'll I don't know if he can talk to Idia though, because like Idia's dreaming, but like I don't think his computer is his real computer and he's just dreaming of using it. You know what I mean? Like he's just using it in the dream. Crash report! That's so funny. This is so great. Right, so he knows he's still alive. Oh, we lagged a little bit there. Knock on wood that we're all okay, guys. Yeah, I don't know how Ortho's gonna be able to do that. Like, he's just gonna go in Idia's PC and be like, knock, knock, knock. It's like he's gonna be like a little elf in the... Oh my god, have you guys seen that? I swear there was something like that, like, you know, when someone's trapped in the computer and they're just like in it on the side and they're jumping and they're like, down here, down here. Like, that's how I'm imagining that this is how he's like, over here, Idia. I'm by your windows, like, time... Right? Like the time, where it says the time and the date, like I'm on your taskbar! Oh, he's... Oh! Okay, sure! This is cool! No, oh, I think it definitely did, like he's asleep, sorry. You gotta wake him up. Damn, this is crazy! Well, we woke Grim up, but I'm pretty sure that the real Grim was still sleeping, so I don't know how all that works, but... Oh, desktop friends? Yeah, exactly, something like that. That's cute. I don't know how all that works. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. Damn, nothing's working.
どれも一切効果なし。兄さん、普段はどれだけ熟睡してても化け物名曲運命の糸を
Sever the threads of fate. That's crazy. What is this band supposed to be? Like, is that supposed to be like the Muses? Primos. I don't know who that would be like referencing. Or like the Fates from Hercules. Maybe not the Muses, like the ones with like the scissors and stuff. Less substantial than a ghost, that's crazy. Yeah, maybe then we have to go wake him up because, like, we're awake now, I guess. Like, I'm pretty sure that you isn't asleep. I mean, you might be, though, because you, like, they showed Grim, but obviously they can't show you because we don't have a persona. So I guess even we're still asleep. But then again, we were, like, jumping out of the room, right? Damn, are people just, like, sleeping standing up?
寮内のスピーカーに接続して。おーい。
Yeah, they're a nod to the fates. Oh, nice. I like that. That's so cool. Yeah, they're asleep too. This is not good. I wonder, you know what would be interesting? Like whether or not the magic mirror is asleep. Like the real magic mirror. Yes, it's Ortho's part. Yes, Rose. How's it going? Is everyone on campus like this? I just imagine, I know that, I don't know how far Malleus did this, like if it's just the island or the whole world, but I just imagine like a helicopter being like, and we're live over the giant bubble that has encompassed Night Raven College. Like, okay, hold on. See, I got my stick. Like, there's just a helicopter floating and it's like, we are live over the giant bubble that has engulfed Night Raven College campus since early last night. Sources are saying that this could only be done by the great Malleus Draconia. Now we go live to our political commentator, so-and-so. You know what I mean? Because they're talking about like, what are the political implications of such an act? Does the current ruler of Briar Valley have anything to say? Malleus's grandma, I'm guessing. Because I don't think it's the whole world. I think it's just the campus, right? The CEO of Styx, who also have 2 sons that attend the school, are saying that they're doing everything they can to try to figure out how to stop this, you know, the spread. Stop the spread. Sorry guys, I can't think fast enough. I need a script if I'm gonna do all that. Stop the spread of the thorns. Yeah, Overblock going live on national television is crazy. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's crazy. That's what I think is happening. Yeah, that's crazy though. There's blot in the street. See, the magic mirror's just gonna go like and suck all that up. Just with like a little bendy straw. It's just gonna, there's gonna be a hand that comes out of the mirror and he's just gonna go slurp and he's gonna take everything. Oh no, it's the locals too. See, no one can get in or out. Oh my god, even Royal Sword Academy's asleep. Right, I forgot they're on the same island. That's crazy. Oh, I should have looked at the little thing to see if I could have seen anything in their crest. Wait, no, not the world. There's no way the entire world is sleeping. Oh, every living creature. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh no, that's crazy. That's nuts. The whole island is dead? They're not dead, they're sleeping. Yeah, that's interesting, because you would think that Ortho would be able to upload something to the internet, but like, has Malleus disabled? Like, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is that gonna be okay? Like, is that possible? Damn, over the school shitty public Wi-Fi. That's nuts. What? There's no way! What, did Malleus put a giant firewall or something? That's not right. That shouldn't be possible, should it? But I guess Malleus isn't good with technology, so I can see him disconnecting some of the internet. He hit the router with a bat! Sure, okay. I don't know if that should impact undersea cables, but fine. Sure, like, that's okay. Sure, okay. I don't know about all that. That's not good, guys. That's not good. You know what? I just thought of something else. Maybe the people of Twisted Wonderland are real, but the mages aren't. Like, if you're a mage, that means that you came from the human world. Like, maybe it's something like that. So, like, there are still real people that are Twisted Wonderland natives, right? And they're born here and whatever. But, like, the people, maybe the whole point of the schools is to bring people from the real world here, even though they're sleeping, and eventually they'll be so enticed by living in the dream that they decide to stay here. And then they're permanently here, and that's why they go missing in the real world. I'm just saying. I don't know how that would work if people are, like, gave birth and stuff, but maybe their memories are just a little fuzzy. I don't know about all that, but don't worry about it. We don't need to explain why, like, Trey has parents, you know? Yeah, see, guys, it's just like Halloween! That's crazy. Damn. I feel so bad for Ortho. This is like a horror movie. Like, this is crazy. Again, what I need is a little helicopter flying over Sage Island and being like, we're alive at the scene. I think that'd be so funny. Okay, guys, I have been streaming for about, wow, we only got 10 chapters in. That is not that long. Wait, was it this one? Or was it 46? Did I get it wrong? Uh-oh. Yeah, I did. I got it wrong. I think it's backdoor transmission. That's the one that we're doing next. Yeah, okay. Damn, we're not even 10 chapters, but I did take a break to talk about my theory. Okay, I am going to go to the bathroom and maybe get a snack. Maybe. Alright, let's do that. Just a quick break, not too long. Nothing too crazy. And I'll run an ad for Twitch, and I'll put an ad in for YouTube as well. But thank you guys all for, you know, hanging out so far. This has been a really interesting... Like, guys, my theory brain... I want to make theories, but I'm like, where would I make Twisted Wonderland theories now? Like, I guess on this channel, right? I guess theories for the anime should be on the Calxiyn channel, but theories for the game, like my gaming stuff, should be on this one, you know?
Stay! 覚えることがたくさんだ。子犬ども、やりすぎだろうか。嬉しい。やりすぎだろうか。今日は冴えてる。なるほどな。ステイ。今日はこ。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさん。頭に叩きこ。おお、できた。こんがらがってきた。抜き打ちです。落ち着いてやろう。努力を裏切らないはず。落ち着いてやろう。ステイ。今日はこ。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさん。頭に叩き込め。励んでますね。努力を裏切らないはず。ミスできないな。関心。適当じゃダメか。 Good boy. やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。しつけの時間。次はこれか。あ、やべ。次はこれか。つかめてきたぞ。あ、やべ。ステイ。今日はこ。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。しつけの時間。言われた通りに変な匂いがしないか。次はこれか。言われた通りに次はこれか。ステイ。今日はこ。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。子犬ども、今日は冴えてる。もう一回教えてくれ。なるほどな。ずっと混ぜてる。なるほどな。次はお行儀から教えてやる。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさん。子犬ども、なるほどな。僕に任せておけ。全部入れてみよう。おお、できた。やりすぎだろうか。次はお行儀から教えてやる。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさん。子犬ども、真剣だぞ。よしよし。見本と違うな。頑張ったからな。グッボーイ。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。しつけの時間。こんがらがってきた。適当じゃダメか。なるほどな。
お邪魔しますよ。
認めてもらうぜ。落ち着いてやろう。グッボーイ。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだな。
Alrighty, everybody. We are back. I have some grapes, which usually I have to be careful because obviously grapes are toxic to cats, but Archie will not come in here. I don't think, so. I always have to be careful, because he... Well, see, here's the thing. He likes to eat what we're eating, but within reason. Like, if I'll have a banana, he won't go after it. So I don't think the grapes would be that interesting to him, but, you know, still. I don't want, like, a grape to fall on the floor, and then he eats it off the floor, and then, you know, it becomes a whole thing. 'Cause that is bad. And I don't want him to get sick. He's just a little baby. He's just a little
博士さん
baby.
に助言したところ、お
He
礼と
wants
し
a
て
little
渡されたのが
waffle
骨でし
sometimes.
た。この町では定番の報
Or a little
酬。
piece of toast. He likes toast and he likes waffle. He likes stuff with butter on it,
このジ
really.
グザグとした縫い。
I try not to give him too much of that either, though.
このジグ
What
ザ
am I
グとした
doing? What's
縫い
going on over here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I do have a little snack. Hello, Hama? One of my cats is obsessed with popcorn. That's so funny, because, well, here's the other thing. He's very interested in ice cream. And I'm like, who was feeding you ice cream? You know? Like, what do you mean? Right? Because it seems like he's only interested in the stuff that he's familiar with. So I don't know, like ice cream and yogurt? Maybe it's because we also give him liquid oh my god, treats? So he thinks that that's what they are, but... Okay, I'm gonna put it on auto maybe as I eat my grapes and react. Oh, this is good. Yep, probably. Naha is good. Okay, cool. Yep, not good, bestie. It's not good. Yeah, I gotta give Archie bacon too. Now I can't remember if I read that or not. When I make bacon and don't give it to my cat, he refuses to acknowledge my existence. Yeah, we had to give him pieces of the turkey. You know. Honestly, Malleus is though. That is kind of... Yeah, I know. Well, can't you just write a blog post or something, Ortho, and post it on the internet? Couldn't you, like, write a message and post it on the internet? Like, on Magicam or whatever it is? But see, you would have thought, hold on. But you would have thought that Malleus would have thought about that, right? Like, because I thought the idea with freezing time was that their bodies aren't gonna age either. And that was like the point of freezing time. Unless Malleus uses magic to keep their bodies in shape. I guess that we could do that. I guess that would make sense. But Ortho, it makes sense for Ortho to be worried about it, but I'm sure that Malleus had an idea on how to handle such a thing. Right? Upload a crisis TikTok? Kinda. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god, did they put a Wi-Fi router in the tree, bro? During like... Oh my god. If time is frozen, the internet may not go through. That's true, that's true. Oh, so he made a big antenna on the wishing tree? That's crazy. That's nuts. This is crazy. That Idia didn't want to miss his dailies no matter what. That's insane. Honestly valid. Honestly valid.
電波がつながってる。通信速度が
What's the bit rate? Oh no. That's hilarious.
スマホの 4G 回線と比べても速度が10分の1程度しか出ない。
This is so bad.
あくまでテスト用だから実用的じゃない。
Like, yeah, only emergency.
それにしたって遅すぎ。
Guys, I hope this doesn't happen to me when I have to move into the
一度
door.
も経験したことないよ。こんな遅い回線。しかも使える通信衛星の数がすごく少ないからつながるのは1日たった数時間。
Okay, interesting. This reminds me of Star Trek almost. Like, the one where they were trapped in that other side of space for 20 years and then they were sending basically like space letters back and forth from the Federation and whatever.
デュークスの専用ゲートウェイまでたどり着けるのかな。もし宇宙に取り残されたりしても。
Oh, Ortho! That's crazy, but it's a risk that you have to take, I guess, right? To save everybody. That's true. This is awesome. Like, I really like, this is all very smart and like it doesn't feel like an ass pull, right? Like it feels very logical that Idia would set up another way to get internet and not rely on the school's internet, you know? I'm so confused. Okay, let me explain it. Basically, Idia has his own okay, so the school is using internet like the type that goes under the sea, right? Like there's wires in the sea. You know? But what Ortho is using is a satellite that Idia put into the school, a satellite in space. That he put in the school so he could finish his Genshin dailies. So Ortho is uploading himself to the space satellite to escape because that's outside of Malleus's jurisdiction. Because Malleus has a physical barrier over the land and I guess the underground cables in the sea, but not in the satellite. So Ortho is uploading himself in the satellite. Yeah, they're probably freaking the fuck out right now. Like, this is crazy. Like, imagine how worried, I just got goosebumps. Imagine how worried these people must be. Oh my god, is that supposed to be Idia's father? But yeah, that's a good point as well. Ortho is worried that this is not gonna go very well. But he has no choice because somebody has to save everybody. So he's being very brave about it. I'm sure he'll be fine. But that's why he sounds so nervous and he was like, well, it's this or nothing, right? Either everybody dies or I risk my own life, you know? Yeah, so that must be their father, right? This is weird. Why is he wearing this like Darth Vader mask? Is this the first time we've seen people's parents? Damn, that's crazy. This is so cool we're seeing like outside of the school stuff though. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Guys, we are live over Sage Island. Where thorns created by Briar Valley's heir apparent have covered. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. What are the political implications when it comes to Briar Valley and, oh gosh, what is the Savannah? What are they, the Highlands? I don't remember anymore. Okay, is that his mom? Why are they, what is she wearing? That looks like Lilia. That looks like Lilia's hair. What is going on? Yes, yes, yes.
どうしてそう言い切れる主任。
現状把握できているデータに基づいた技術者の意見です、社長。と言いたいところだけど。
Damn. So she's saying it's mother, like it's not based on the data. It's just mothering. I like how they're so logical. This is so cute. But why are they dressed like this? Like why? Oh yeah, you guys are saying she's Persephone, basically? That's cool. I like that. I agree. That's fun. Damn, they're so smart. Now we know why Idia is also so smart. Imagine they see Ortho and it's just like his toes, and then it's slowly, like he slowly grows to 100%. You know, they just watch him slowly uploading the pieces of himself until he gets to his mouth. That's so funny. Damn, it was just Idia playing his gacha game.
この3年のうちに何度か LOD エリア9の40からの不正アクセスの痕跡がある。上手に足跡を消したつもりかもしれないけど。
Damn, that's hilarious. I love that. I love that. Also notes that Papa Shroud is the one with the curse. So this woman learned about his curse and decided I'm marrying you anyway. That's sweet. I like that. I'm rooting for them, honestly. Oh, I like that. Look, they're so sweet. Like, look at them, oh my dear.
特別魔導警備班カロン、賢者の島上空に到達。
We.
Oh
my god, see? We have visual confirmation of the Sage Island energy field. I love this. This is so funny. This makes me so like irrationally happy. Like this is just so cool.
こちらの魔導シールド対象のエネルギーが量がオートパイロットが1体対象に取り込まれました。さらにこのエネルギーフィールドは徐々に拡大を続けている模様。
Oh no!
はい。時速約 6km から 9km の速度で
So this could expand and get the entire world. Is that what they're saying? Land of dawning government! Oh no! This is crazy, guys! Like I'm saying, the international incident! Oh my god.
島を覆う黒い茨。どこかで。
社長
Guys, I'm like, this is awesome. I love the Twisted Wonderland. Let's go! Like I said, Ortho's just like coming in from his toes, and he's just like slowly loading. That's just so funny to me. Domain expansion, no! Oh no!
識別 ID は
オルトです。
やった
Aw, his mom's so cute!
どんな状況でもネットがないと生きていけない
Damn, the search logs when they give Idia's search history. I think it was just who has been accessing the satellite cookie, so he might still be safe.
デジタルフィルターとノイズリダクションかけてゲートウェイのアンテナの照準を調整
Oh man, I love this so much. Oh, that's too bad. He seemed to have loaded in pretty clearly. I thought it was gonna be like pretty slow. That's too bad.
聞こえるか、オルト。
オルくん、ママだよ。
Oh, I like how they say that it's mom and dad, like even to this Ortho. Like I kind of thought they'd be kind of resentful of this Ortho. Oh.
少し落ち着きなさい、主任。オルト、状況の説明を頼めるか。
了解。映像データは重いから音声で記録を再生するよ。
なるほど。つまり賢者
Yeah,
の
Malleus
広大な
Draconia.
エネルギーフィールドは茨の谷の次期当主マレウス・ドラコニアの魔法によるものだということだな。
うん。
hold on,
マレウ
guys.
スさんが展開した魔法によって島は外界とは隔絶しているみたいで。
Alright. That was weird. I'm not sure.
時間経過すら彼の支配下に置かれてる。現在、
He has control over the passage of time. That's
全
crazy.
て睡眠状態にあるよ。
先ほど感じた島を覆う黒い茨の騎士か。あれは古い文献の図版に
Oh, the thorn theory.
茨
Oh,
の
I
文字の
see.
伝説に酷似していたからだ。術者が妖精。しかもあのドラコニア家の末裔ならば納得がいく。
Exactly.
Yeah,
guys. See, that's what I'm saying about Malleus and his international incident. Okay? Malleus has kidnapped the second heir to the throne in Sunset Savannah, Calxiyn. Okay? The Idia, right? I guess Silver, who's technically a prince but doesn't know it yet. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot that is politically not good. Have you guys ever seen, you know what would be so funny? Okay, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this on TikTok, but there are these guys, and I think they're like Australian or something, but they're real estate agents, and they satirically talk about like houses from movies. And so they talk about, you know, oh, Lord Farquaad's castle has already been divided into like houses for tenants. You got this big like wide courtyard area, tons of room for horses and carriages, right? Perfect for a landlord, like it's that sort of thing. And like with Trek Swamp, they're like, yeah, a swamp in a prime location, you know? So what I want is a political commentator to talk about the political implications of Malleus kidnapping Vil, like renowned star, celebrity Vil, Calxiyn, Leona, right? I imagine they were shocked when it first happened, but they've gotten used to him. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I like the subversion, because I thought they were going to be kind of mean, you know, and be like, oh, that's just your imaginary friend, Idia. Like, you know, that's what it would be the equivalent of, right? Magic tied to the earth itself. I like that. That's interesting.
僕の内蔵カメラではマレウスさんが魔法を発動した瞬間までしか記録できていない。でも、
like maybe that's why they have more powerful
僕が機能停止
magic.
直前に観測したブロッド濃度を考えれば、今彼はオーバーブロッド状態にある可能性が高いね。
だとすれば、魔法領域の拡張をできる限り抑制しつつ、彼が魔力を燃やし尽くすのを待てば。
But what if they never do?
妖精は自らが持つ魔力の他に
That's what I'm saying. He may never run out. Like that's really interesting.
火や水などの
That's how
元素を司る妖精なんかがその代表
like
例だけど
you know, spoilers question mark. But that's like how my VTuber project kind of works. That like human beings kind of take in magic from the surrounding area. And if they don't use that magic, it just sort of pops out and they may not realize it. So like if you're having a really bad day and you tripped over something and you swear it wasn't there before, that would be magic popping out of your body and moving that thing to trip you. Like it's that sort of thing. So most humans don't know that they have the ability to control magic anymore, but the magic still happens around them because their body has to expel the like sweat, magical sweat, right? So I really like where this is going because it sounds like, from what I understand, that everybody else in Twisted Wonderland, they sort of, you know, you're taking magic from the environment, yes, but then it's going into the pen and then the pen casts a spell, right? Like, I'm assuming that that's kind of how it works. But then on top of that, right, Malleus is connected with nature. So I feel like it's a bit different than just taking in the electrical particles around you or whatever happens with like Ace and Deuce and the non-Fae, right? The Fae are also in tune with nature, so there's an equivalent exchange, right? Like, you know, it's like Mufasa, like in the elephants, you know, eat the grass or whatever. You guys know what I'm saying. Yeah, he's not gonna run out, right? Yeah, pens are like lightning rods, exactly. But then some people probably use magic, no pen, no lightning rod, right? If they're Fae.
まさかマレウスさんはそのつもりで少しずつ領域を広げ続けているとか。
Damn, and then the entirety of Twisted Wonderland would be in this big bubble. That's not good.
It's heavily
implied that Tweel's family are gangsters? I don't know anything about that. I would have to look into where that was said. Previous director, was that like his father, Aden?
やってみよう。同時に我々も独自に島民救助の策を講じなくては。ただ返事を待ってはいられない。
What? We'll still have to go somewhere. Yeah, that's a good point. I think though that the idea that the magic mirror is eating the blot, I think that that's becoming interesting again. Like I'm like, right? But you're right, like in relation, unless Malleus eats the blot and then it turns into something, right? Like it's recycled. Oh, previous director was Grandma. Who? Archie? You know what? He probably wants his mouse, but if you give it to him, you have to watch him play with it, cause... Archie, do you want a little treat? Do you want a little treat? What's wrong, kitty? What's wrong? Hi. Wow. Hi. You want a little treat? What's going on? Look at him, guys. Look at him. He's so cute. Archie, what's wrong? What's going on? Do you want a little treat? You want a little treat? Come here. Come here. You want a little treat? Come on, come here. Here, kitty. Ah, don't bite me, kitty. Okay, hold on. Oops. Okay, I didn't mean to do it that way. I was trying to toss it on his little bed so he'd want to go on his bed. Damn, he almost got me too. He almost took my fingers off for that treat. I fed you this morning. You shouldn't be this hungry. You're a little fat kitty. Do you know that? You're a little fatty kitty, unfortunately. Wait, did you only come see me for the treat now you're leaving? That wasn't very nice. I guess I did just say that he was getting fat. Come back! Archie, that wasn't very nice. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going, kitty? You can't just use people for treats, Archie. You have to spend time with people. You can't just use people for food. That's not very nice. Ah, where are you going? Okay, goodbye. Oh man, I wish he would sit back there so you guys can see him, but maybe later. Maybe he will later. Anyway, I don't remember what's happening anymore. I forgot.
魔法領域内は全てがマレウスの支配下なんだろう。現状の装備ではカローンを内部に送り込むことすら不可能だ。
だったら急いであのエネルギーフィールドを突破できる装備を作るっきゃないでしょ。
しかし
I like to imagine magic is like nuclear energy and blood is like nuclear waste. That is good. I do wonder though, what if you could change the waste, right?
臨機応変な状況判断は難しい。有用な解析データを持ち帰れるかどうか。
かといって有人操縦で領域内に突入するのは
Unless we can wake everyone up from the inside, right?
エンジニアに改良を頼んではみるけど、こんな時にお兄ちゃんがいてくれる。
Oh, see?
その調
We
査
need Idia.
僕に行かせて。僕は現時点で世界最高の自律型 AI。的確に状況を判断し、領域内部から情報を持ち帰ることができる。マレウスさんは災害級の魔法を使えるすごい妖精だ。
Disaster class magic. That's so funny.
妖精が干渉できる。
That's true, right? Malleus is bad with technology as well.
人が生み出した。
Oh, I like that created by my genius brother. That's so
心臓部
cute.
である魔導リアクターさえ停止しなければ、僕のプログラムはマレウス・ドラゴニアさんの魔法にだって。
Yeah, Let's go, let's go!
その証拠に
I remember Idia was saying Styx was researching if blood has other uses. Yeah, that sounds like good foreshadowing. Like, I feel like that's something the magic mirror would know about. Oh, new gear? Interesting, but how are they gonna get it to him? Like, I don't understand. Unless he has to build it himself in the school, you know?
まだエネルギーフィールドを構成する要素の解析すらできていないのに、たとえ突入できたとしても無事に戻ってこられるかわからない。もしデータを転送する間もなくコアを破壊されたら、オル君だって。
あれ？
Oh damn! Is he just pretending he can't hear her? That's funny. He's like, ah, never mind. I like that. He's still a rebellious boy, you know. He's like, I don't want to hear you tell me that I might die. Oh man, that's hilarious. Look at him, he's so cute and rebellious. He's supposed to be at Royal Sword Academy? I don't think so. But I guess now he's Idia's version of Ortho, right? They can make his body and upload him in it? Oh, I see. Upload it on their side. Oh, I thought that they wanted it to make him a new body on the other side for Malleus. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? I understand now. I think what they're saying is that they want to make a body, have it upload Ortho in the body, and then have the body penetrate the force field then, I guess? Or is it just to communicate back and forth, right? Either way. I think I get it. I think. Famous last words. Damn, I like that. He's like, my wife is the brilliant one. Archie, what's the matter? Hold on, guys. I need to go see what's going on, because he sounds so sad. Why is he, why? I know, why? What's wrong? Archie. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. I should have run an ad, because it's about 2 o'clock now, but... I guess I can run one. I guess I can run one as I get resituated over here. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. But, like, Archie sometimes wants someone to come to the bathroom with him. He doesn't do it all the time, right? So, like, I don't know why, it's just sometimes, but, like, I think he was going meow, 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 meow. He, like, wanted me to go in there and sit with him in the bathroom. And he doesn't, like, he does it sometimes, but it's not, like, every time. So, like, I'm like, why? I don't know. I don't know. I'm respecting your concerns as a mother, but asserting my authority. My authority as the only sentience humanoid by coming in anyway. My understanding is that the only real Ortho is his data, and he can connect from one device to another so long as they have a communication pathway. And so even if his bodies are destroyed, they will stay alive so they can pull data out of the core before it's destroyed. I see. Yeah, so they basically, I feel like they want an Ortho at home, right? So they can put data into the Ortho at home, basically. Yeah, the BGM is great.
テスト用通信衛星よりオルトの構成データの受信を完了しました。プログラムの再構築を開始します。48%、
Hold on, actually.
85%。完了。
There we go. They want Ortho at home to give him a new body. Yeah, basically.
やっと戻ってこられた。まだ。
Damn, I just like imagine how that feels.
なってる感じするよ。
Just like, you know, one of my joints are out of place.
あれから賢者の島はどうなったんだろう。兄さんは。
戻ったのか。
うわ、父さん。
Damn, are they sleeping in the office? They would though. This is like an international incident, like, you know.
作業が終わらなくて本部に泊まり込んでいた。
Yeah, exactly. And like, what's happening with people? Like I said, I feel like that Malleus. Oopsie, let's read that properly.
状況に変化は?
Okay, so it's been 24 hours. See, like, I'm sure Malleus thought about all this. I'm sure it's just happening magically, but I'm like, how are people peeing? You can't hold it in. Their kidneys are gonna shut down. Hi, Fireman. Oh, wow. Didn't you pick a time to come and join the stream? Oh, man. Yeah, like, Malleus must be sustaining them through magic and, like, emptying their bladders magically and feeding them magically and doing hygiene magically. Like, I feel like that's probably what's going on. Right? Exactly. No biological functions required. Because it's like his little toy, the Tamagotchi, right? He takes care of all that. So if we're like his big Tamagotchi, then it's the same thing. Like, I feel like he's got all that covered. Because Ortho was worried about people atrophying, but I don't think Malleus would let that happen, right? YouTube chat, are you guys okay? Just because the last message is before I, like, around before I left for Archie, and, like, now I'm back, so I want to make sure. Are you guys all right? You guys good?
Malleusドラコニアが作り出したエネルギーフィールドを突破しようと。
They've been trying unsuccessfully, I'm guessing.
物理、魔法攻撃ともに一切通用しない。人間も妖精も近づけば表層を取り巻く茨によって。
Hi, Lexi. Okay, so you guys are alive. Good.
エネルギーフィールド内に
We love to see it.
引きずり込まれてしまう。現在は領域外周を我々の魔法省域で囲み、侵食を食い止めてはいるが。 完全に
Guys, do you guys know I can't reach the floor in this chair?
領域は
So if you see me wiggling around, it's because I'm trying to like get my foot on the stools in the exact place that I
甚大な
want.
被害は免れているものの時間の問題だな。
それで母さんは
あれからずっと第一ラボにこも
Right, so she's building like new ortho. That must be freaky though for him to see himself. Like an out-of-body experience, you know? Aw, man. I don't know how I feel about the choice to give them helmets though. Like helmets sometimes sure, but like would they really be wearing their helmets in this situation? Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, the music change, that was a little bit sudden.
ただいま。
さあ、準備はできてるわよ。
え？それってもしかして？
だって嘆きの島が水浸しにされたら困るもの。
Oh, with the sprinklers, right? This dynamic's so cute. I know, I love the parents. They're completely, like, not what I thought they were gonna be. I thought they were gonna be kind of shitty. And, like, you know, you're not our real son, you're just a robot. These are the parents of a guy who speaks most of the time through an iPad. That's true. That is fair. Oh, that's why the ortho... Oh, I see. That's where ortho... Like Serbius Ortho, the card came from. Guys, see, I had seen this card, obviously, just because, like, as book 7 was coming out, like, I saw the banner for it. I thought that this was gonna be, like, Ortho in his dreams. Like, I thought that his dream was to be Cerberus Killer Ortho, you know? So I thought, oh, the evil Ortho is gonna be a dream Ortho. Just like how, like, Combat Lilia is Dream Lilia, if that makes sense. So, I'm really surprised that the Cerberus gear is real, because I was under the impression that it was just like, you know, yeah, that's all I got, that it was like that stuff, right?
すごいや。たった48時間でこれを。
This is so funny.
おかげで技術開発部の
Does this confirm then that Ortho is supposed to be Cerberus?
よく見る
Do you
と
think?
ラボの床のあちこちにスタッフが落ちてる。
イデ君のラボのパソコンにオル君のギアの設計図が保存してあって助かった。おかげで特殊装備の追加製造だけで済んだわ。それがなかったら間に合わなかった。
嘘！母さん、兄さんのパソコンにかかってた
Damn, what was the password?
緊急事態だったんだからしょうがないでしょ。パスワードがかかった秘密のフォルダの中身なんか。
Oh my god! Idia, what do you have in password protected folders? I don't even have password folders on my computer. Oh no! Or Idia's privacy.
主任、プライベートな
All of his
作業に入って
inappropriate manga.
失礼しました。
That's funny. No, not Ortho, not Ortho. Oh no, not Idia's hentai. That's what I meant to say, Idia's hentai. Ortho would never. He's just a little boy. But see guys, I don't think that this body is gonna stay here because they said it's magical resistant. I think that this is his body so he can go back to the school. They're probably gonna make a backup of him or something, but... I have to go out to some expo, I probably won't be back. Well, thanks for staying with us as long as you could, Kat, but don't worry, the VOD will be here. All the boy love visual novels, Idia Dama? I don't think so. I think they'd be Yuri, honestly. I think Idia reads me as like, he'd only read Yuri romance, not even romance like, you know, heterosexual romance, only Yuri romance. He's like, I don't want to see a man involved in anything. Why would a man be there? You know, that to me, that's Idia to me.
KBRS12 の2体が同行します。このドロイドは ケルベロスシステムを応用したプログラムが
I have canon evidence? That's hilarious. Okay.
戦闘時にあなたの役に立ってくれるはずです。魔法領域内に
I guess I'll allow that.
活動限界は
But no heterosexual romance at least.
20分か。それだけあれば。
今回の領域内突入任務の目的は
Oh, okay. Your objective is to kill him. Oh. Okay. That's better. Okay, good.
最後に
Trust me, I was there. He has a bunch of Eero visual novels. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me listen, sorry. We were having a little tee-hee. That's good advice, mother. Look at him, his little spiky teeth. Why do they give him little spiky teeth? The first Halloween vignette, he trips over Leota and says this is just like one of my visual novels. He said not to subdue him. I know. I was like, your job isn't to subdue him, it's to kill him. I was joking. I understand, Super Rider. But you could say, though, that it was the action of the tripping, but I see your vision. I see your vision, Rose. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could have been like, oh, it's just person A trips over person B. But I see what you're saying. That is true. That is true. Oh, your brothers! Oh, that's cute that she included both of them. So, like, it's like Ortho is just like the third sibling. You know, I like that. I'm glad they're not assholes. You know, I really thought that they, like, weren't gonna consider him their own son. He also looks very Tron right now. A Tron event would be crazy. That'd be awesome. That'd be like an Idia-focused event, I think. Ortho's a real boy, yeah. Come on, Dad. We gotta, though. We have to... Oh! Oh! See, guys, I'm gonna cry. Like, why is this so sweet? Oh, guys! That's so sweet. Ortho's emotional intelligence is better than some real people. Oh, I love it. I love this, like, character development for him. Like, this is so sweet. Guys, I have goosebumps all over my legs. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, guys. See, they had to cover their faces or else they'd be crying. That's why they did it. Because they didn't want to, like, you know, do too much emoting. They didn't want to have to animate them crying. That's why they have the masks on. Oh, I like that. Yay, let's all do science. Yay! Is Tron anything like the KH world? I honestly don't know. I've never seen it. I was thinking, you know, and this might be a Calxiyn cares too much idea. I was thinking that I should do some exclusive reactions to Disney movies that I've never seen before. So obviously the Marvel movies, the Star Wars of it all, right? But I've also never seen, like, Robin Hood. I've never seen Tron. I haven't seen Turning Red yet, like, so, you know, maybe that'll be something that I talk to my mom about, like, maybe that'll be something that we do before I leave. I don't know if I'd upload those, though, because editing those for YouTube sounds really tiring. I mean, I've seen some people do it, though. I have seen people, like, react to Lilo and Stitch for the first time. If anything, I would just pay somebody else to edit it and not deal with it, I guess. But exclusive reactions, you know, just for a little tee-hee, that's fine. We're out of the Ortho scenes now. Well, they were sweet while they lasted. And everything has been, I can't stress this enough. This book is so well-paced. Like, I haven't had a moment yet where I'm like, oh my God, this is so slow and everything is pointless and why is this so long? And can we just get to the good part? Because for book 6, guys, I'm not gonna lie. All right, I was going through it in book 6 a little bit. Mostly going down the towers, which I know that this book has a section like that too, so we're not completely out of the woods. But Everything has felt so necessary. And I do wonder if it's because, like, we're out of COVID, right? You know, when they were writing this compared to the other books that they were writing during COVID, maybe. Well-paced for now. Oh. Well, it was nice while it lasted, I guess. We'll keep it that way. We'll say it that way, I should say. Oh, right! Silver! I forgot about you, honestly. That was like 20 minutes, probably more. That was like an hour ago, Bashki. I totally forgot about you, I'm not gonna lie. There are definitely lore implications, though, guys. There are lore implications about this room being made out of blot. Like, that's weird. That's really fucking weird. And bad. Also bad. Look at these birds. These look like the birds in Sleeping Beauty. Ah, we're falling! I'm assuming this is Silver's. Like, I don't think this is the real sky. I think this is in his brain, maybe? We're about to be eaten by the darkness? Oh no. Yeah, see, they're astral projecting. Wow, Silver. So convenient that you should have a unique magic that serves this one specific circumstance and has no relevance on anything else that we'll ever do again. How convenient is it for you that you should have been given such a thing? This is so funny. It just makes me laugh. Because I'm like, what? Like, sir, this is so useless, like, just in life. Like, imagine being the heir to some kingdom. Obviously, they haven't revealed that yet, but, like, we're pretty sure that he's supposed to be, you know, whatever, right? And, like, yeah, like, this powerful... You have Malleus Draconia, who has all the magic in the world, and then you have Silver, who can look in people's dreams. That would be kind of depressed. Like, I'd be kind of depressed if I was Silver's parents. But honestly, Silver's parents are probably just gonna be grateful he's alive. Like, oh, sure, whatever. The darkness that was chasing us. Right. Wait a minute. It appears the blot appears in people's dreams? Wait, so is that Malleus's blot? Or was that, like, that always happens? Oh, I wonder if Mickey's okay. Oh, okay. Darkness is a separate thing from the dream collapsing. When the dreamer wakes, the dream collapses just like that room did. Oh, okay, so Mickey woke up, he's fine. Okay, but then why was the darkness that the darkness was trying to get him if he was still in there? Like, is that what the idea was supposed to be? I feel like I met him once upon a dream. I also have very vivid dreams, so I do understand you guys. A good chunk of blot is like anxiety and depression. That is true. That is true. Oh! I don't remember Mickey saying this. I'm assuming it was Silver, but I forgot. Oh, so you're the silver-haired boy. I guess Mickey did say that. Yeah, maybe you met Mickey before because we're in a time loop! Time loop! Anyway, sorry, I'm getting too excited. I think blot and darkness are different, but it was goopy. I think you're right though, Cookie. I think it was a mix of both blot and darkness, but it wasn't just blot, if that makes sense. It was darkness and the blot had darkness in it. That's what I think, probably. Maybe. I don't know. A bird! Okay. Sure. Wait, you were in another dream? Whose dream were you in? That's crazy. Okay, dreamways. Silver, you know a lot about this. Like, do you do this on a regular basis? What's going on? Basic Grim? Okay, you're a little too excited about this. And find out the answers to our exams! Oh my god, I was joking! That's not... Okay. Bestie. You're seeing the dream as like an outside observer? Is that what he's saying? Okay! A world of imagination made from memories and wishes? I feel like that's what Twisted Wonderland is. Like, this is so interesting. Like, this is... I feel like Twisted Wonderland's not real. Like, this is crazy, guys. I love this so much. This is all so interesting. And I'm so glad I'm catching up so I can participate in lore conversations. Because that's really, like, what I want to do, you know? I'd love to make theories and stuff about what's gonna happen, but...
夢の中で起きた出来事を忘れていることも
多い。なんだ、あんま役に立たない魔法なんだぞ。
期待に添えずすまない。お前の言う通り、ミートインアドリームは今まであまり役に立ったことはない。使えるのは俺が眠っている間だけ。しかも自分が夢の中にいると自覚している。
Yeah, there's a lot of like qualifiers to that, you know.
俺様たちの体はまだディアソミアのパーティー会場で寝てるってことか？
おそらく。
The real friends are the ones we gave therapy to along the way. Oh man.
夢の中にいると気づいたから、俺も何度も目覚めようと試みた。しかし、全く夢の世界から抜け出せない。
え、目覚める方法があんのか？どうやって？
夢の中、あるいは現実世界で大きなショックを受ければ、強制的に目覚めることができる。だから。俺は夢の世界に来てからいろいろなものに頭をぶつけたり、
Oh my god!
たりしてみたんだが。
Silver, like you didn't need to do all that. You know that he's punching himself, like sir, that's not good.
魔法が強力で、俺たちの眠りが深いということだ。
Like Silver's just battered and bruised. Oh dear. Guys, see, you know what'll be sad? I really hope that the anime is successful because we're so far away from being able to see any of this, and I'll be so sad if we never do. You know, I know that anime are just sort of advertisements for the games, and so a lot of anime get canceled, right? As like the manga finishes or like whatever, you know? But I really hope that given, like, I'm assuming that Twisted Wonderland must be pretty successful. They just did a 3D concert. I really hope that they will see it through to the end. They have to be making money, right? Like, Arcane served its purpose as an advertisement for League and then they canceled it, you know? So I just hope that, like, that doesn't happen with Twisted Wonderland, you know? Because seeing all this animated would be so cool. Maybe. Well, probably. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. Damn. That's crazy. Oh god, guys, is this where we're gonna get into like our 3,000, you know, our 3,000 chapter of going through those little, you know what I'm saying. According to some of my friends, the 3D concert models felt very stiff and had clipping issues. Well, I'm sure that, like, you know, they'll, I'm sure that they'll improve that as time goes on, you know? I just want to see the U designs. Given the fact that the Twist Anime's plot is directly tied into the manga, I'd imagine. Oh, I see what you're saying. So they're basing it off the manga, not the game. I see. But yeah, I really hope that they, you know, it keeps going. Oh? Oh, so we're just randomly jumping in. Okay. So that's probably how, like, we're gonna get, you know, in and out and, like, all that stuff. Like, that's probably how we're gonna accidentally end up in, like, The only thing I know about people's dreams is that, like, Rook has a dream that he's in Savannah Claw. You know? So, like, I'm assuming that that's gonna happen. Like, we're gonna kind of, like, do a portion in Lilia's dream, but then maybe we get bounced out and then we go into Rook's mind. Like, it's gonna be kind of something like that, you know? Like, I think that, I don't think that they'd make us do everyone else's dream and then at the very end we do Lilia's big dream and, like, all of that. Like, I don't think they'd do that to us, because that's a lot of, like, that's a lot of front loading, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like that they'd split it up, but then again, I don't know. Maybe they do Lilia's big dream and then everybody else's little dreams, but I feel like that's a bad way to do that. I feel like that's a bad thing to do. I feel like that they should spread it out, or that we should do everyone's, I guess we should do everyone's little dreams first and then do Lilia. Like, that would be better, but I don't want them to do Lilia's dream first and then everyone else's dream. That would kind of be a drag, I think. Okay, so is this Sebek's dream then? Speaking of which, have you seen the official English cast? Yes. I don't know a lot of the actors. I was waiting for someone to make one of those videos like who everybody plays in Twisted Wonderland. I think somebody made one, actually. I think I saw one on YouTube. But I'm excited to hear them. I think they all sound good. What I wanted to do, and I don't think I'll have time, I guess I can work on it, but what I wanted to do, sorry guys, I have to stretch. What I wanted to do was I wanted to do like, oh, the first time Calxiyn voiced Riddle, and like the last time Calxiyn voiced Riddle during Glorious Masquerade. Like, I wanted to do something like that, but the problem is that I need to go and find the clips, and I want to make sure they're good. I want to make sure they're good Calxiyn acting clips. And I know that there were some good ones during Glorious Masquerade, but I don't know if there were that many good ones for the trio, so I have to look around. But yeah, I'm not sure. I may start with like Crowley and then go down the list or something. Like, I think that would be a fun thing to do, and I was like, oh damn it, I should have done that leading up to the anime. But I guess I can do it while it's still airing, because we're not gonna even hear everybody. I mean, we are gonna hear everybody to some extent, but like Silver's probably gonna have like one line in the first season of in the Hearts Bowl, right? Like, it's not gonna get too crazy, so. Okay, so it's him. It's Sebek who's dreaming. Fantastic. He's dreaming about bossing Silver around. That's hilarious. Yeah, everybody sounds great so far. I know that Azul's voice actor really wanted to be in it, and I think that's a good sign, right? You have people that really love this thing and they want to be a part of it, so what I want is the Poor Unfortunate Souls song cover, you know what I'm saying? Like people singing in character. That's my wish. Damn. You know what's crazy? See, if they were brave, they would have had Sebek marrying Malleus. Because that's what Sebek would have wanted. Like, this is a pretty tame dream. You know, oh, they're internships or whatever. Like, this is a pretty... Like, you know, this is pretty normal. I don't think that this is what Sebek's actually dreaming about on a regular basis, you know? Uh-oh, bye! I guess we should go follow them. I'm just glad that Crowley has an accent. And Riddle has an accent. I hope Azul has like a little accent. Azul and Malleus just have like a tiny poshness, if that makes sense. I also love Zeno Robinson, who's voicing Ruggy. So I hope I'll be able to steal Ruggy voice lines for Fox AMVs or whatever, you know? Is this Malleus self-aware? That's the question.
そこにいるのは人の子ではないか。お前も僕たちを激励に来てくれたのだな。食べ物も飲み物もいくらでもある。 心ゆくまで楽しんでいくといい。
This is a dream, right?
あれリリアは魔法が使えなくなったか
Uh-oh, Grim! Malleus is gonna know that you're self-aware!
学園を中退？リリアが？
一体何のことじゃ？他の誰かと勘違いしておらんか？
魔獣、何を縁起でもないことを。
You guys are funny though, you're right. Sebek looked up to Malleus so much he probably wouldn't even dream of marrying Malleus because he thinks he's too far below Malleus. That's true, you guys are right. That's like a great understanding of the character that I can get behind, you know? Grim! Like, don't say that or Malleus is gonna know! Oh gosh. You're gonna confuse us. No! No! Why are you saying it right in front of him? Stupid! 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 Yes! Exactly! Improv! Yes and! My goodness! Oh dear!
Oh boy. 魔導補装具って医療福祉に使われる。
おう、そうじゃ。茨の谷は機械文明を意味嫌うものも多いが、
So they'll never find me there. Oh, I
役に
see.
立つことも多いだろう。
さすがはリリア様。茨の谷の未来と発展を見据えておられる。
おや、リリア先輩、茨の谷に。
Yeah, see, but Lilia said, right? You guys can have the house.
無事に卒業試験を突破できれば帰郷するつもりだが、なぜそんなことを聞く？茨の谷はわしらの故郷。
Oh no!
お主と暮らし
See, this isn't what the real Lilia would have wanted, but I don't think this is Lilia's dream either. This is what Sebek wants.
どうしたシルバー？
Like, this is what Sebek wants for Lilia and Malleus.
夢を見ているような顔じゃ。無理をせず部屋に戻って休め。
Oh man.
その通りです。リリア先輩。これは全部悪い夢だ。俺たちを眠りの中に引き留めようとする。
Damn, that's crazy.
おい、シルバー。趣味の悪い冗談はよせ。祝いの席だぞ。
冗談ならどれだけ良かったか。
何を言ってる。まだ寝ぼけているのか、貴様。
思い出せ、セベク。
Yeah, see, so everyone else isn't real, so I don't think it matters. I do think that Malleus is aware, though, like with Idia. Like, I think that Malleus does know, like, Malleus is aware, but, like, everything else is, like, dream characters, you know? I love how Malleus is, like, standing right behind him, you know?
何を言っている。若様がご乱心だと。若様は常に冷静沈着でいらっしゃる。そんなことはあるわけがないだろう。
シルバー。お前
Oh no! See, that's what I'm saying! No!
今ならお前の
Oh no!
マレウスも言う通りじゃ。何より
No!
わしがお主を置いて遠くに行くわけがない。
Can you imagine if you had to go through every dream not trying to get caught by Malleus? That would have honestly been funny. It's too bad.
ずっと一緒に。
現実のあなたがそう望むならいつまででもそばにいたかった。
Oh.
違う。
Yeah, you go, Silver! But yeah, I think this is what Sebek wants inside of his heart, you know?
何よ。
それ以上たわごとを吐くなら容赦はし
Oh no, this is crazy!
さては
Oh man!
なぜ安寧を乱そうとする
Yeah, no! But this isn't what he wants, this is what Sebek wants! Oh no! Oh shit, the music, this is crazy! Yeah, Malleus was, I knew it! I knew he was awake the whole time! Yeah, of course he is! He wouldn't let you guys do your own devices! Oh man. No! This is kind of awesome though. I'm not gonna lie. Like this is really interesting. Right. See, this is I like how they're talking about it like it's a story, it's a fairy tale. Oh no.
お願いします、マレウス様。どうかいつものあなたに戻ってください。親父殿もこんなことは望んでいないはず。
聞こえなかったか。それ以上のたわごと。
Oh no!
お前であっても容赦しない。
シルバー、あいつめちゃくちゃ怒ってるんだぞ。
Oh my god, Grim, have a fucking backbone!
お許しください。
Oh!
マレウス様。
Oh?
元のあなたに戻っていただくためには。
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
こうするしかない。
Saying sorry, but I'm gonna fight you anyway. Wee! Wee!
お主何をするつもりじゃ。
貴様、若様に武器を向けるなど血迷ったか。お下がりください、若様。
Alright, Sebek, listen. Sebek, but Sebek looked panicked for a minute. Like, I feel like Sebek has to know, right? Oh man, it didn't show the fight footage. Was there not an actual fight there? I thought that we were gonna see, like, you know when there's a fight and we see the little guys fighting? I thought that we were just gonna see, like, a vision of it, you know?
Oh,
okay, so this is just a flashback of what happened. 1,000 years! That's crazy. I love that Malleus was like pretending to be asleep though. Like that was really cool.
思い出したか、セベク。
シルバー、これは一体どういうことだ。
There was a fighting game but no cutscene? Oh, okay. That's too bad though, because it usually shows you like the little guys and they fight and then it just like skips it, you know what I mean? So we might have to go to the actual story to make sure that we see like important fights, if such a thing, you know what I mean? If you play through the story in the archives, it doesn't show the fights of the Twisted Tunes. I thought that it did though. Hold on. I swear we've done this before, and then it shows that like there was a fight there, but it just shows the beginning and then it just shows the end. So like that was kind of weird, but maybe it only does that for the big ones. Like I feel like it was the same for the Twisted Tunes too. Like it shows that one was present and then it disappears. But maybe that's for the main, like, you know, like the main story and like events are different. Because I swear we've done events before where they showed like the Twisted Tune goes here and like the curtains open and then they just close. Uh-oh, this is bad though. So let's lock in. Let's focus. But yeah, you guys may need to tell me when an important fight is coming up, like something we should watch, like when we have to fight Malleus and stuff. Yeah, okay. Mickey Goop. What is happening? Because it's too bad that we're not seeing, like, the little guys fighting Malleus, you know? But I guess for now it's okay. Just let me know if it's, like, a fight between important, like, you know, it's Malleus or, like, we're fighting Lilia in his new costume. Like, that sort of, like, stuff, right? What was that? They're all just shiny? Okay. Yeah, the goop! See, guys, I feel like this is blot. Like, I feel like it's darkness and blot mixed together. Because it's, like, there's sort of a smoky thing, like darkness, and then, you know, you have the drippy of the blot. Okay, Sebek, this is not, like, this isn't the time. I'm just telling you, it's not right now. The only thing of significance is that there's no way to win, and Malleus' Phantom is Maleficent Dragon form. That makes sense, that makes sense. Whee! Here we go again. God damn it. You knew it was gonna happen, though.
暗い。寒い。悲しい。
Oh dear.
すべてが闇に飲み込まれてしまう。
Oh?
光だ。
That's suspicious. Oh, the pendant?
親父殿。どうか。俺に力を。いつか会った人に。いずれ会う人に。イートインアドリーム。
Interesting. So that, like, it has light magic in it. Even when you get to the nodes, they have extra story bits that can't be accessed? Are you sure? Because when we did the tower, I think we accessed everything. Like, it just had them marked as, like, 66-1, 66-2, but obviously we'll have to see. Ooh! Look at this nice little forest music. I think it's crazy that the Malleus Thorns animation is the same as the Groovification one. That's a great point, Cookie. What is the lore significant? That's suspicious. Oh no! We're in the Lilia dream, aren't we? Aw, man. We're gonna be like when Lilia's a commander in the war, and we're gonna be stuck in here for a long-ass time. Isn't it gonna be exactly what I said? Aw, man, we're not gonna be in people's little dreams, are we? We're gonna be stuck in here for most of it. Oh no. Meanwhile, Sebek's just like in denial. Oh man. I really like this song. I would love to use this. This is like Calxiyn Cares Too Much video essay material. Oh, the tiles having dialogue. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like sometimes they say, let's go over here and do the thing. I do remember. Now I know what you're talking about. Oh, war. Bad. Not good. War. Guys, I'm telling you, Malleus, like, we're in a dream inside of a dream. Oh, look! They look like the little, like, goons from, Sleeping Beauty. Why are they, like, monster humans, though? Like, why would they do all that? Can we just not understand them and they're talking in like a Fae language? Lilia's dream is long, but rest assured it's not most of the book. Oh, I see. Oh, Sebek can understand them. Yeah, because Sebek's part Fae. Exactly. We need little Fae translators. Like, you know, before. Oh man, is this gonna fuck with Lilia though? Because, like, Lilia. Damn, their auras, that's crazy. Oh, they have a nocturnal phase blessing on them. Interesting, so that must be either Lilia or it's Malleus in terms of a blessing. The language of the pixies and the nocturnal fae are different. I figured, but I mean like a similar device. I'm gonna have lunch, I'll see you later. Well, hopefully you'll be back in time, Cookie, but I would like to keep things fairly segmented, so we'll have to see, like, when we start getting into, like, tower-ish, tower-adjacent stuff, we may want to, cut the stream off, you know? But we'll see. Ah! Damn. I really like these details, though. I like the detail that they have the same masks and they look like Maleficent's goons. Like, that's really cool. Hold on. Let's mark that down for the chapter. What was it, this one? Oh no, it was 56. Yeah, so, okay. When we start getting into 61, 62, 63, 64, I'm not sure. I'm trying to decide, like, when we're going to go up to for today. Right? What do you guys think? Because I would like to keep the streams... Okay, I see. I know what we're gonna do. We are going to, for today, go up to chapter 66. Let's do that. That's 10 chapters away, even though we have a couple in-betweens. I think that makes sense. You know, I do want to stream Twisted Wonderland longer, right? But I want to keep things contained in a way that also makes sense. So I don't want to get sucked into like 67. I have a feeling that there's gonna be one whole stream that's just 67. Yeah. There's gonna be a chapter 67 stream. So let's do that. I think that makes sense. Because like as much as I would love to stream for like 6 hours like I've done with Genshin and such, you know, because I started streaming early today, that means that like I can stream and then I can actually have lunch. And then maybe I can do something else. So let's say we'll do it that way. Makes sense to me. Because usually I don't eat lunch on the days that I stream. Sometimes I'll bring it down here, but sometimes I'll just skip it. So it'd be nice to like end at 3:30 and have lunch. 3:30 may be a bit of a over-exaggeration. Like, you know what I mean? We may not finish that fast, but... I feel like this has been a really good chunk. Yeah, but they must recognize that it's Lilia, right? Because they know the sword. We go to Night Raven College. Right, so Lilia got an invitation. So yeah, it's been around all this time. Oh my god. Damn, that's crazy. I wish that he swore. Let Lilia say fuck. Oh no. That's crazy. Oh my god! Oh no! See, they think that we're here for Lilia? That's hilarious! Oh my god! Lilia is so mean! He really chilled out in his old age! Oh my god! This is so funny! Maybe you guys should just pretend to be messengers, bro. Silver owls ruining Briarland! Oh no! That's great. This is nuts, guys. To a monster. The monster is Lilia. Well, Silver knows because he saw the dream. Shouldn't Sebek know too? Oh man. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool though. We're gonna find out lore. We're gonna find out forbidden love stories, I think. I think that Lilia was in love with Malleus's mom, but that's like a theory for another day. Oh, Sebek's dad! No, Grandpa Sebek! Guys, mark my words. I heard that yell and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be exactly like Sebek. That's who it sounded. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, he sounded like BAUR! Oh my god, this is Grandma! This is crazy! It's Grandpa Sebek! This is crazy! Oh my god! Guys, the music, I need to steal this music for my video essays. Oh my god. Round ears! Oh no, the lost children. That's so funny. Silver owls must be like the Aurora, you know, the humans, right? Is this gonna be like Barbie Rapunzel? Where it's like, we're fighting you because we think you kidnapped our son. We're fighting you because we think you kidnapped our daughter. Like, is it gonna be like that? That's what happens in Barbie as Rapunzel, is that the kings hate each other because they think that the other, like, did kidnapping, basically. Like, they're like, oh, you kidnapped our daughter. No, you did, like, this and that. Like, that's kind of the thing. Anyway. One of the families think that the other royal family, like, kidnapped Rapunzel. So I'm like, I wonder if that's what's going on with Silver and why they're fighting. Like, they're like, Malleus's mother kidnapped Silver. Like, they think that that's what happened, but then something else happened. Like, maybe it's like that, I don't know. Or maybe it's like you stole the dragon egg that, like, Malleus is born out of, and you have our dragon son or something, and like, oh, we didn't know that we stole your son. I'm sorry, whoops. Oopsie.
何の成果も上げられないまま学園に戻るわけにいかない。
Oh, see, he's acting.
ナイトレイブンカレッジの魔法師の実
I
力を
love
見せよ
that. Silver understood, yes, and improv. Let's
魔法も
go.
武術も心得はある。
Good job.
お前たちでもわかる言葉で言ってやったつもりだが伝わらなかったか。冥府に足を突っ込む前にされ。人間とも。
Oh my god.
角太郎に睨まれた時みたいに背中がゾワゾワ
It's more so a combination of Sleeping Beauty and the first live action Maleficent. In that case, I still have no clue. Like, I don't know what I would do.
いいだろう。
何をおっしゃるのです、右大将殿。
Like, I've seen the live action Maleficent, but I'm not sure what would be going on. You know what I mean?
野放しにして面倒を起こされちゃ厄介だ。少し痛い目を見せてやれば。
Ah, damn. That's hilarious. They're like, yeah, if they struggle, they'll run away. That's so funny.
よく聞けガキども。
Lilia's
俺た
hilarious.
ちに同行するには条件がある。条件？お前たちが。
I have to remember that this isn't like time travel and isn't gonna cause a paradox. This is just a dream.
まとめてかかってこい。人間ども。
これは彼にショックを与えられるチャンスかもしれない。だが俺たちで勝てるのか。いや、考えても仕方がない。行くぞ。
Yay! Let's go! So I'm assuming that we're fighting Lilia. At least they're showing us this in the cutscene. I like how Grim is helping. I'm like, Grim, are you really gonna be able to do any? We should just like go up to him and punch him or something. Yeah, I know. This is reminding me of Beans Day. I feel like something similar happened with Beans Day. Guys, of course, are you stupid? What do you mean? Is that who I think it is? What are you talking about? Stupid. Yeah, you finally pieced it together, you idiot.
大きな口を叩いたくせにその程度か。
Come on, guys, you know what Lilia's weak spot is? We're fighting Lilia. That's what I'm saying. The player character just needs to like tackle him or something while he's distracted. Wee! Damn, we're gonna cause a forest fire. That's not good. Oh, Sebek. Oh, bad. Look at them working together, though. That's character development for you. Oh my god. The only other thing I can think of, and this would be pretty fucked up, okay? But hear me out. I'm gonna make a prediction about the plot. There is a prophecy about Malleus causing some world-ending calamity. And so, Silver's parents kidnapped Malleus, like, wanting to kill the egg. So in retaliation, they kidnapped Silver. The other side kidnapped Silver as a baby, right? And then the war happened. And then Malleus was returned to Briar Valley, but the humans never got their kid back. Maybe. That's what I'm sort of thinking. I'm kind of thinking that they, because we always hear about, you know, obviously the Fae looking down on humans and everything, but I wonder if what they're gonna go for more here is that the humans are afraid of the Fae and are afraid that, like, that human beings will never be able to live up to the Fae, and so that they should kill the fairies, basically, right? So humans never have to fear that they're going to be ruled, or I guess you could even say like oppressed underneath the face. Like I feel like that they may go in that direction, and that there was kidnapping, and that's why this is how like Egg Malleus and all of that stuff comes in. I don't know. I guess it could have also been, right, because I talked about Malleus's mom and Lilia being in love with Malleus's mom and stuff, so it could be possible that there was an arranged marriage between Malleus's mom and then Silver's dad or something. Like, let's say it's something like that, and then that fell through for some reason. But I don't know. I feel like that it can't just be, oh, we called off the arranged marriage. Like, I feel like there must have been a murder or something, right? Maybe Malleus's mom was murdered and they think that Silver's dad did it. Like, I think it has to be something like that. You know. Environmental messaging? I see. Yeah, I do remember, like, the first Maleficent a little bit. Blah! Come on, player. You're not stupid too, are you? The player with surprise. Oh dear. Yeah, see, that my question is Lilia gonna wake up, or do they have to deal with sleeping Lilia the entire time? Oh, Sebek. That's so fun. Sebek's like, wow, like, you know, this is what I've always wanted. Right, so I guess they don't want to let Lilia know that they're dreaming anymore, like they changed their mind, because Malleus, like, kicked them out of the dream, you know, for a reason. But Malleus shouldn't appear in this dream, because Malleus wasn't born yet. So why would Malleus knock them to, like, the one place where he can't watch over the dream, you know? So that's a little odd, but I love this track. I think that this is great. Oh, well, you know, from you. It's true. Because he's so serious, right? Yeah, you guys are right. Like, it's a complete 180, but I just think it's funny. Yeah, like, he clearly chilled out in his old age, right? Knight's blessings, I like that. I'm gonna steal that. Malleus didn't knock them down. Oh, right. I got confused. You guys are right. I thought that, because Malleus said, oh, I'm gonna knock you into an even deeper sleep. So, Malleus was unsuccessful then. Silver transported them. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So that's very convenient then. Silver transported them to presumably the one place where Malleus cannot enter. So, it wasn't Malleus's doing. Silver counteracted Malleus trying to put them all back to sleep with his own dream portal, I guess you could say. Oh, guys, I need this track. I need it. I wish that it was on YouTube Music or something. This is so depressing. Like, I hate that, you know... Like, we don't have... Oh my god, we don't have an official soundtrack, sorry. This means we're being actively hunted by Malleus? What, you think Malleus is going through the dreams trying to find us? But he can't come in here or he'll disrupt it. He wasn't born yet. Unless... I mean, he could come in as his father, but I still think that Lilia or Crowley is his father, and there's a whole, you know... this is straight out of a medieval drama. Well, sure. Oh, Sebek! Why would you not lie? Why would you tell the truth? It'd be a great time to make up a nom de plume, bestie. Like, what are we doing here? Oh my god, I love him! He has, like, little alligator... Yeah, he does, like, he's kind of, you know, he's more attractive than Sebek. Malleus can come in as his mother if he wears the dress, commit to the bit. That's awesome. Oh no! Oh, he doesn't think he's his grandson. Oh, he looks too human. Oh no, I kind of feel bad now. Poor Sebek.
ドイルは夕焼けの草原から
Oh.
茨の国へ移住してきたんだってよな。とつ国に桃園がいても不思議じゃねえ。これも縁だ。お前がこいつらの面倒を見てやれ。
Okay. Yeah, because like Sebek is human, so he doesnesn't have his scales. That's like that's kind of sad, you know. Like he must feel left out.
魔の山のふもとへ向けて出発だ。
Okay.
ぐずぐずするな。
I don't know why I mimicked that. But yeah, this is crazy, right? Because I mean, Sebek is, you know, we've called Sebek out a couple times for certain things, right? But like this, that made me feel really bad for him all of a sudden, you know. But his grandfather seems to love him now, like as an old man, right? Like we don't have any indication that Sebek doesn't, like Sebek's grandfather doesn't love him, right? Because we've heard like, oh, you know, Grandpa told me stories about this, and the other thing. Sebek must now confront his internalized racism. Yeah, I was assuming that would happen in this book. Yeah, Sebek's father was human, and Sebek's mother was Fae, and people joke around that Sebek's father and Trey's father are the same person. Right, yep, I remember. Exactly, so we're safe, unless Malleus commits to the bit. Yeah, I do wonder if maybe like we'll see Malleus look in on other people's dreams, but I don't know about that because I feel like that we're gonna go through other people's dreams to wake them up, not just see what they're dreaming about, you know? Guys, this is gonna be so cool. Yeah, I know, I was just gonna say that. Do we have our ghost camera? Can we use our ghost camera in the dream? I mean, somehow our ghost camera captured Serbia's Ortho and Lilia, so I don't know. Hold on, let's look at the log. Can you tell us more about them? Damn. Does Silver not understand even though he grew up with Lilia? Sebek says his grandfather has a good relationship with him and his siblings, but his relationship with his daughter is strained. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's true, because Sebek's it was 500 years ago, but Sebek's grandfather, is still alive and would harbor that resentment, whereas the humans would have all died by now. It's kind of like Conria in Genshin, right? People from Conria are still alive and running around. Oh, damn. Oh, Silver. Mining all over the Briarland. Oh, no! Right, and then, oh. Yeah, iron armor, because iron hurts Fae. Oh, that's crazy. They thought of everything. Oh, see, the mining's interesting, right? Because we've been talking about mage stones, and we've been talking about, Leona's I'm gonna go work in the mines or something, and it's for the future of, Sunset Savannah. So that's very interesting, that maybe the humans are over mining, and it's not sustainable, right? So we're getting into that environmental stuff from Maleficent. Yeah, the humans are not being painted in a very good light at this moment. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of siding with you guys. I'm not, Yes, destroying the environment. Exactly. Oh dear. Yeah, see, I think that Silver's ring has mage stones in it. And the mage stones are full of light and whatnot. Oh no! Right, because don't they say that the Fae, like the water Fae and the fire Fae, like, you know, obviously they feed off the environment, but I'm pretty sure that they also use mage stones in one of the books for something.
この衛兵たちは銀の袋をこの国から追い出そうと奮闘しているが、何せ奴らは数が多いから苦労している。許せん。そんな奴らは即刻追い出しましょう。
一人で渋い顔したり怒ったり忙しいやつなんだぞ。っていうかよ、セベクは妖精たちが何を言ってるのかわかるか？
完璧ではないが、大体は理解できる。
彼らが使っているのは古い妖精語のようだ。
あれ言葉なのか？俺様。
Trust me, the conflict gets worse. Oh no!
妖精は種族によって言語も発声方法もまるで違うが、声に魔力を込めることで意思疎通ができる。現代では茨の谷でも共通語で話す者が多く、妖精語を使う者は限られているが、妖精語は誇り高く伝統ある言葉だからな。僕は昔祖父や母に習って覚えたのだ。
俺も親父殿に習おうとしたことがある
が、
俺の耳では
Poor Silver. You guys need translators,
僕
man.
の父も同じことを言っていた。そもそも人間の耳は他の動物に比べても過聴域が狭い。僕は妖精の血を引いているからな。貴様らが聞こえない繊細な音も聞こえるというわけだ。
Alright, Sebek, we don't need to get into all that.
なら、なんでおめえはそんな声ができるん
Damn,
だ
that's
ぞ。
funny. You let him be excited. We.
見ろ、銀の袋の野営地だ。人間の匂いがする。
I smell humans. Okay.
30人ってところか。
Thank you, Lilia.
警備隊の中に夜明けの騎士の姿はなさそうだ。
Dawn Knight. Okay, so I'm assuming that that's Silver's father, so that's probably gonna be like Philip. Or I guess not Philip, but like. I mean, kinda like in this scenario, because history's probably repeating itself, right? So it's probably a thing that it's like Philip, but also like the king from, you know, like Sleeping Beauty's dad, like because of the generational situation. Like, you know what I'm saying, right? Okay, but it's just a dream, right? So aren't we gonna be okay? Like it's a dream. Yeah, but it's just, your bodies aren't really here though, right? Oh! Yeah, that's bad. Uh-oh. Damn, I thought that they were gonna be fine.
貴様に心配されるまでもない。
Damn.
貴様こそおじけづくなよ。
くれぐれも無茶はするな。
鉄の者どもめ。
This is kind of crazy, like for Twisted Wonderland to get into, though. You know what I mean?
いいじゃねえか。あれだけ準備万端なら、今日はすぐに寝床にありつけるぜ。
Oh no. What do you mean? Oh well, they're gonna kill him.
あの野営地を丸ごといただく。子供かかれ。
Well, I mean, yeah, right now I'm on Lilia's side. Oh yeah, so they're not gonna burn the tents, they're just gonna kill him and take over, I guess. Let's go fight in a war. Bandits! That's crazy. Yeah, now we know where Sebek gets his speech mannerisms from. Oh! What happened?
この先に鉄のものはありだろ。もう鉄と油の匂いがプンプンしている。
Okay.
右大将殿が出るまでもありません。私が梅雨払いを。
それもいいが。おい。
Yeah, okay, so this is probably like when the map things start happening.
ナイトレイブンカレッジの魔法師の実
Damn, are we getting like deployed? Like he's gonna send us to do something somewhere? Oh man.
お前たちだけで捕らえてみせろ。一匹も逃が
Damn,
す。
we're participating in war. Oh no. Okay, it seems like we're gonna kidnap them, not kill them. So that's good? Question mark? It's good we're not killing people, probably. The wizards. That's funny. Like instead of mages, you know? But yeah, I know what you guys mean now that there's like dialogue probably in between when you were clicking on the tiles, but I'm sure that we're seeing everything that's important. Ah! Damn! I like this music too. Oh my god, guys. I need to take this for my video essays. This is giving, like, this also reminds me of the Nod Cry song that just came out. Oh, okay, so we thought them already. Ah, we'll just reclaim them now. I kinda, you know what, Lilia, you did nothing wrong. Lilia did not do war crimes, okay? He did nothing wrong. As far as I know. Oh, look, little nature fairies! Can I make a suggestion? Go for it! Oh! Well, that's nice. This must have been one of the healing tiles. I think I understand. Okay. Well, yeah, their home is being disrupted. I think for Silver and Sebek's individual battle maps, it would be good to see as many of the tiles as possible. Do you mean like... Hold on. What? Oh, shit. I'm not sure what chapter we were on. Here's the problem. Like, but if we do that, won't we have to do everything again? Like, that's what I'm worried about. Sorry, now I'm not sure if we were on... Hold on. Okay. That was the scout on patrol. Let me put a marker down. Okay, that was these guys, so it's this one. The problem is, though, wouldn't we have to, like, go in the main story and do the Oh, no, we don't have to do the Okay, let's go look then. Because if we don't have to do the battles, that's okay. If we do have to do the battles, that would not be okay. Whee! What happens then? Do you just, like, click them and then it shows you, like, what was in there? How does it work? Sure. Sure, bestie. No! You've already cleared this tile, go anyway! No! You just get the scene. Are you sure? This doesn't look done, but I'll have to trust you. Well, I mean, we can just do it, because it's not like, it's not that serious. You know what I mean? Wait, okay, so we saw this already. Right, okay. So we saw that. Yeah, so you guys want me to be able to see when they're talking, right? In between these sections? Oh, but we saw this. But I guess in the future, right? Because I do remember them talking. Like, I do remember them saying things. Okay, we don't need any of that. We saw that already. But I do remember, like, when I did this off stream, that they did used to, like, say little things as they were walking. So I know what you guys are talking about. Henrik snores! Oh no! It sounds like Henrik may be the Dawn Knight then, and it's Silver. But yeah, I'm assuming for these ones, it would have been the same if we were just reading it in the archive, but we'll do that in the future. That day that we do 67 or whatever. We'll make sure to do it that way. Whee! Damn, these are going by really fast. Oh, okay, that was, we were getting healed, right. So now we're on the last one here. But yeah, nobody else is on the map yet. So that'll be, I think, the next stream, probably, that we actually, like, see that stuff, you know? But I'll go, after this, I'll go back, just so now we understand how to do it. After this, I'll go back to the archive because we're not gonna have any more battle maps, I don't think. It's all just like normal chapters. But that's good to know. I don't think that they used any Mystium or whatever it is, so... Yeah, come on, Lilia took out like 4 people all by himself, you know? What was I saying again? Oh, it doesn't seem like that took Mystium, so we should be okay. And it shouldn't, like, cost us anything. Oh, wait, we saw that already. Didn't we? Oh, no, or wait a minute. Didn't we see, oh, that wasn't like the battles that you've seen in school, or did I see that and then I exited it out? Okay. Anyway, whatever, we'll go back. We'll go back and we'll see it again. I got trigger happy, sorry. I'll make sure to watch that one through properly and make sure that it's, that we actually did see it. Okay, it's this one, right? Isn't it? Oh no! Lousy Henrik is the last one. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's gonna be the problem with the battle maps, though. That's the part that's gonna be really annoying, is that, like, they're gonna end up getting out of order, and that'll make me sad. But, you know what I mean? Because at least in the archives, they're numbered. I guess what we could do is we could read everything first and then see their dialogue in between, but that sounds bad. That also sounds bad, so I don't know if there's a perfect way to do this, you know what I mean? Because yeah, that thing of Silver being like, hey, you guys have to be careful because we don't know what'll happen to you if you get wounded, like, you know, we read it in the wrong order on the battle map, but it was in the right order in the archive. So I don't know. I wish the game handled that better. It's too bad. Okay, they're retreating. They're bad. Oh, just Silver and Sebek, so I see. We'll have to... You guys will have to tell me, like, what chapter numbers those are. Because I was like, oh, is that all? Is that gonna be all of 67? But there may be, different maps later. But yeah, you guys just warn me when I get there. I don't think it'll be today, obviously, but... The chapter numbers even now would be helpful, so then I can mark it like I can write it down. It must be so weird to be calling him BAUR, like that's so great. Damn, that's funny.
僕はこの得体の皆様の邪魔にならないよう気を伺っていただけだ。決して何もしていなかったわけではない。荷車に魔法石とミスティウムが大量に。
Oh, the Mystia! Oh, that's how it's all tied in. Oh.
見ろよ。銀の袋の奴ら。
Oh God, is Lilia still like that bad of a cook? I mean, I'm assuming he would, like, you know what I mean? He's not getting any better. Like, I assume he only got worse. Rats and lizards. That's crazy. Like, why would they have gotten those things in the first place? Like, there's no way the humans were eating them, right? Oh my God. You're a cat! Sir, like, Grim, you're a cat! Oh my God! They're so worried! Yay! We rustled away cooking responsibilities! From Lilia. Why wouldn't anyone else on his team stop him? Oh my God! Like, that's what I'm saying. What's going on? Like, did he just get worse at cooking as he got older, or was he always this bad and didn't realize it? That's That's my question. Guys, this is frying me. This is so funny. Okay. I know we're almost done. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quickly because I want to make sure that we're, you know, focused. And, it's also, like, we've passed 3 o'clock, so I should run another ad for the people coming in. But I will check, hold on. I want to check that thing. I'll try not to read the title chapters too much. Just because I want to make sure I know what battle map you guys were talking about, so let me see. So there's a fraught retreat, a violent jolt, seeking in the dark. Canyon infiltration. Okay, so they're 81 and, okay, let's take a screenshot. 81 and 83, nice, okay. So I will commit that to memory. That's probably not gonna be until the week after next week, but it's never too early to think. It's never too early to think about things. Okay, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom and also run an ad, and then we will probably finish up for today. And then we'll have to do Monstrous 67.
さあ行くぞ。しつけの時間だ。
励んでますね。
ミスできないな。ミスできないな。努力は裏切らないはず。
今日はこ
あ、やべ。よしよし。次はお行儀から教えてやる。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。子犬ども。はあ、やべ。次はこれか。言われた通りに僕はやれる。変な匂いはしないか。グッボーイ。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。子犬ども。は、よしよしよしよし。ずっと混ぜてる。全部入れてみよう。全部入れてみよう。グッボーイ。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。しつけの時間。ずっと混ぜてる。つかめてきたぞ。もう一回教えてくれ。つかめてきたぞ。全部入れてみよう。ステイ。今日はこ。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。しつけの時間。こんがらがってきた。見本。
I just have to check something.
つかめてきたぞ。
And then we'll be
真剣だぞ。グッボーイ。やっと終わった。
Oops.
覚えること
Just
が
want
た
to
く
make
さ
sure
ん
you
だ。
guys can't see this.
しつけの時間。
Yeah, I just need to
適当じゃ
take
ダ
a
メ
look
か。
at something.
適当じゃダメか。おお、できた。グッボーイ。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。子犬ども。は、あ、やべ。こんなもんか。あ、やべ。こんなもんか。
お邪魔しますよ。
やれることをやろう。次はお行儀から教えてやる。やっと終わった。覚えることがたくさんだ。子犬ども、始めるぞ。
励んでますね。
努力を裏切らないはず。やれることをやろう。努力を裏切らないはず。ミスできないな。
では、
Yeah, we may as well finish the dailies like we just started it, so we might as well just get them done. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, guys. Oh, hi, Kat. You came back. we are actually, we're just wrapping up this section for today, I think. We have really sort of flown by, you know? Like, didn't we just start this last week? Like, isn't this part 2? That's kind of crazy, because I know it doesn't look like we've made a lot of progress. Like, when you look at this, it's probably gonna be like, what? 3, 4, 5, like probably 6 more streams and stuff, but I'm like actually fairly surprised at how well paced this is and how nicely the chapters have been divided. I feel like they really learned from the mistakes that they made in book 6, which, like, I feel like there were a lot. I know I'm saying all of this before 67, which, you know, sorry guys, I'm not giving you the finger. This is just my only nail that's like actually short right now. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't know. Anyway, I know I'm saying like famous last words because next week is gonna be kind of crazy because it's basically just the battle map, but you know, I'm hoping for the best. Who knew cooking for myself in Ramshackle would come in handy? Damn guys, we be doing everything. That's crazy. Cheese risotto? What? Really? You had risotto, like risotto in the from the provision? What if they don't like it? I mean, they've cooked for Lilia before, right? But what if nobody likes the food? Yeah, the general goes first. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Sebek's actually right. I'm not gonna lie. Sebek did nothing wrong this time. There's a hierarchy here, exactly. Where are your manners, man? There we go.
随分と支度に時間がかかったな。なんだこのドロドロした白いやつは。
それはチーズとオートミール。
Oh, oatmeal. I've never heard of risotto being like, you know what I mean? I thought risotto was rice. I don't know anything about any of that. Guys, I think I need a haircut. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I just need to cut my own bangs. I feel like you guys can't see my face.
オートで元老院のクソジジイどもと会食した時のお上品な飯の味がする。
Oh, good?
俺の顔よりでかい皿の上に一さじで食い終える量しか持ってなかったが。
That's a good thing,
こんな
right?
大鍋で作るもんなのか。
お肉とお野菜もどうぞ。
Or does he not like it? Damn, it's too bad that there's no time travel, guys. Like, because then we could go back in time and teach Lilia how to cook, but... Hey, that's very good! Hey, guys! Camp Vargas came in handy! You know, if they can say anything, it's that Camp Vargas was actually useful when they went into the real world. Hi, Madcap, how's it going? Sorry about that, I started streaming a little earlier today. I'm trying to wake up earlier lately so I can feel better in my life. And I know that you're in, I'm pretty sure you're in New Zealand time zone or something. I'm back, where are we? We are cooking. We are cooking. I might be attending an anime convention. Oh, that's cool. Somebody else was saying that they're at a convention today too. Maybe it's the same one. But yeah, we are just finishing up. We're gonna get to 67 today. I'll check if there's Twisted Wonderland stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't really have anything other than the art book. I'd really like, I don't know, I'd like a poster maybe or something. I'm not sure. I already have so much stuff, you know, I don't need any more like figures or something. I would like useful stuff, like a mug. A color-changing Azul mug would be fun. That's a fun thing to do. And it can magically transform or something. Look at that, they look so, like... Look at their eyes, like it's so, oh no! He doesn't want to eat the food! What are you gonna eat then?
飯食ってる時に横で大声出すな。
Come on, this is for your own benefit.
腹が減ってぶっ倒れるような間抜けは晒すんじゃねえぞ。
私は持参した携帯食がありますので。
Damn.
どうぞ。
Really? Like he'd rather eat his like crusty bread than have. Oh, I like Silver trying to be encouraging, but it feels real.
貴様に言われるまでもない。
Oh no!
さまざまな教養を僕に授けてください。幼い僕に本を買い与え、読書の楽しみを教えてくれたのもあの方だ。銀のフクロウさえいなければ、若かりしおじい様ともっと親睦を深められたかもしれないのに。
Sebek! What? You're blaming the humans for this? I don't know if that's... Okay, that's crazy. That Sebek would see all this and be like, you know, it's the humans' fault. If it wasn't for the humans, my grandfather wouldn't be like that. Which I guess, I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. That's just funny to me. Like, that's just crazy. I thought he was gonna reflect on his own personal biases, and then he did it. He just blamed the humans. Is it Burr? Like Aaron Burr in Hamilton, or is it BAUR?
バウル様、まだたくさんありますので。
Damn, see, now that he stole it from him, he wants it. That's crazy. That's so funny. But yeah, I know it's all a dream. It's just, yeah, it's kind of too bad it wasn't time travel, because then someone could have taught Lilia how to cook. But then we would be getting into timey-wimey paradox bullshit. Like, I think that this is the best way to handle something like this, so we're able to see what happened in the past with some, like, objectivity. You know, but still we're not actually messing in the past. Like, I hope that Genshin will do this with Conria. This would be so cool. I can't wait to tell Arnold, like, and then we went into a dream, and the dream was the real war from 500 years ago. I'm gonna be like, Arnold, this is what they should do for Conria. It should be like this. Oh, anyway. I guess, the sad music.
風なき渓谷からこちら側へやってくるようになったな。
Okay, yeah, see? Illegal mining. That's interesting.
100年ほど前、内港岬にたどり着いたのは小さな
A century ago, oh
だが
dear.
奴らは瞬きの間に数を増やし、こ
Uh-oh.
の国に住む妖精を上回った。今じゃ風なき渓谷から東はすっかり奴らの住処だ。
人間め、こんなことなら 最初に追い出しておけば。
女王陛下も当時はこれほど。
Oh, okay, so maybe the grandmother kind of gave them leniency and she regrets it, is that why? Yeah, okay, I like this. I kind of like what they're doing, right? It's like, it's not the fact that they're human, right, and they're racist or something, like, you know, it's not that they think they're superior to humans, it's that the humans weren't living with the land in the same way that the Fae were.
知らないのか。かのお方は若様の。マレノア様はこの茨の国の姫君であらせられ。
Okay.
小僧の言う通り。
Melanor?
現女王マレフィシア様の一人娘であり。
Malefica. So Malefica is the grandma, and she's alive.
竜の都にある王女、国臨城ではなく。
Okay, wait a minute. So they're saying that she's ruling over a different castle than she is in present day. Okay. Wild Rose. Okay. Ooh, I like her little staff. That's cool. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna kill that lady. She's not alive. We know in present day she's not alive. They're gonna kill her. It's not good. Yeah. I think they're either gonna kill her or she's gonna have to sacrifice herself for Malleus because they're gonna kidnap him like I talked about earlier.
俺たち以前に書状を持って東の砦へ向かった施設。
Uh-oh. What's going on over there? That's crazy.
俺たちの仕事は書状を届けること。次に 目的地までの道すがら行方不明者を捜索す
Interesting.
る。
That's weird.
そして妖精に無断で採掘行為をする銀の袋を見つけて駆逐することってわけだ。
外交は本来貴族連中の仕事。なぜ右大将殿が押し付けられねばならないのです。
妖精は人間に比べて数が少ないからな。
What does like general of the right mean in this case? Like what are they saying? Like
鉄の匂いを嗅いだだけ
is
で
it
そっと
like an area? You know, like
奴らばっかりと来た。
like right, left, right, left, up, down. I was trying to say north, south, east, and west. I just don't understand what they mean.
俺たちはこれからこの暗夜の森を抜けて緑ヶ原を通り風なき渓谷へ向かう。風なき渓谷を
Because I thought that they were saying general of the night. Like I thought that they were saying night at first.
大陸の東端にある銀のフクロウの砦を目指すことになる。
Okay.
長旅になりそうですね。
Yeah, do you guys know what it is in Japanese? Because I'd be curious if it's like that's a little bit
ナイト
inaccurate
レイブンカレ
somehow.
ッジの使者ども。この俺に学校
Oh
なんぞに通
man,
ってる
oh
暇があるよ
poor
うに見える
Lilia,
か。
he's busy. He's busy fighting a
俺は俺
war.
たちについてきても危ないばっかりでお前らに旨味は少ねえ。悪いことは言わねえからさっさとてめえらの学校に帰れ。
いえ、こうしてお話を伺ったことでバンルージュ殿にナイトレイブンカレッジへご入学いただきたい気持ちが
Interesting.
より一層強くなりました。
はあ？
確かに我々があなたに教えられる魔法は少ないでしょう。
You can teach so much to
き
us.
っとあなたにとって学園生活は
Or that,
かけがえのない思い
right?
出に
Because
な
he
る。
didn't get a childhood. He was fighting a war.
この任務を終えた時に
Like he wasn't gaming or anything like that. I kind of
ナイトレイ
understand.
ブンカレッジに
この任務が終わったと
I
ころ
like
で
this.
俺の考えは
It's like you
変
can
わら
live
ね
a
えだろ。
normal
それ
life.
でも俺たちにひっついてくるつもりか。
はい。
命の危険があってもか。
はい。
I think it's because Briarland is so big that they need to split up the territory. So Lilia's the general of the right, and then there's a general of the left. Oh, I see.
ナイトレイブンカレッジ。
Yeah, I was thinking it would be
人間
something
の
like
中で
that.
もかなり変なやつが集まってんじゃねえのか。
He's rather patient for someone so busy, really.
かなり個性的なものは多いです。
I really like this. I like this monologue from Silver. Like, this is really sweet. Oh, look at him, like, going through every single door. Like, did we really have to do all that?
種族文化
Oh,
多種多様だ。
look at them thinking about all their friends. I'm getting goosebumps.
だからこそ毎日多く
Oh,
の学びがあ
see,
る。
that's something Lilia said.
勝手にしろ。もう俺は知
This
ら
is
ん。
kind of crazy, though, that, like, we would do all this, and, like, we have no magic. Like, the player character has no magic. You know what I mean? Like, for Sebek and Silver, it's one thing, but... You know. For everybody else, right?
大将殿。
Ugh.
何度も言いますが。
Sorry, guys, I just needed to stretch. My arms hurt. I wish I could just, like, detach my arms from my body and just stick them back in. Yeah, that's true. You know, we're like squires or something. We're like little assistants.
右大将殿がそうおっしゃるのであれば。
俺は野原城のことが心配でたまらねえんだ。
Yeah, see, that's interesting. I'm assuming that the reason why Malefica moved to that other castle was because her daughter died. I don't think Malleus is... I don't think that she's alive.
心配？俺がマレノア様を？
Does he not realize he's in love with her yet? Or is he just
心配な
pretending?
のは姫じゃねえ。野原城自体と
No,
俺の命だ。
I think Lilia has a secret crush on Melanor. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Was he babysitting Malleus's mom the same way that Malleus... Oh, no. That's hilarious. Damn, so he's been taking care of them for that long. Oh, no. Everybody needs protection from the princess. That's hilarious. Selfish? Oh, no. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. Well, I think Lilia's in love with her still.
右大将殿、お言葉が過ぎます。
そいつは失礼。 これでもだいぶ真綿に包んだつもりだったんだが、大体な。
I love this game. I love Twisted Wonderland. Oh my god, 300 years he has to love her, guys.
城の中でおとなしく白龍に乗った王子様を待っているような
On a white dragon, that's funny.
これほど苦労しなくて済んだろうよ。
Only someone who's into her would say all that. That's what I'm saying.
野原城でおとなしくしていてくれそうなことだけが救いだ。
Oh, with the baby. Right?
大事な卵が帰る
Yeah,
まで無
see,
茶
that's
しね
what
え
I'm
だ
saying.
ろ。
She's going to die.
なんだ急に大声出しやがって。
マレノア姫にはすでにお世継ぎが。いや、卵様は今どこに？ご両親と
Poor
共に
Sebek
野
is
原
like
城にいらっしゃるので
worried
すか？
about baby Malleus. Hornet hatched from an egg.
貴様ら、なぜお世継ぎ
Oh
の卵
no,
が
that's
どこに
gonna
あ
be
るかなど気にする。
suspicious.
怪しい。よもや卵を狙っているのではある
See,
まいな。
that's what I'm afraid.
ありえません。我々はそのお世継ぎが誕生されていたこ
Yeah,
と
I know. I was just gonna say you guys are being so suspicious.
卵のありかなんか。この国じゃその辺を歩いてるガキだって知ってるだろ。ドラゴンの卵は
Magical energy.
親から愛情と魔力を注がれなければ帰らない。その上この国で一番安全な場所といえば
Oh. Yeah, see, Melanor death flags, guys. Death flag. She's gonna die. There's no way. They haven't mentioned her at all. It's so obvious. It's just a matter of how she died, I guess, that we don't know about. Right. And love. Yes. Very important. If only he made it back. Who? Dragon Eye Duke Ravern? Oh my god, is that gonna be Crowley? Because people think that Crowley is Diablo. So, Raverny, what if Raverny is Crowley? Sussy, sussy. He and his wife? Okay, maybe it's not Crowley, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Maybe I'm wrong. Sussy, sussy. The Duke. I mean, I feel like I don't think. Oh, it's just Ravern? Okay. People can use fake names, that's true. Well, here's the thing. I think that Ravern then is supposed to be Malleus's father. But I think Lilia was in love with Malleus's mother, and then obviously, like, he's not a duke, and so it was like a whole situation. Like, I'm sure it's something like that, you know? Damn. Honestly, valid, Burr. That's valid, like... I'm already caught up, so I can't say too much. Oh, don't worry. I just like to speak my theories out loud so you guys can know where my brain is. I don't expect answers, I just... Soon, I'm gonna have a sipping tea emoji that you guys can post in the chat when you can't say anything. So, one day... Sebek, why? Like, why? His egg-like visage? Why? Oh, man. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Is something troubling you? What? What doesn't make sense? Malleus's mom could have 2 hands. I mean, I'm sure as a person she could have 2 hands, but as a ruler, I don't know about all that, you know? That would get complicated politically is what I mean. But also they're fae, so, you know, polyamory may be okay. They rhyme. Okay. Sure. Okay. But why doesn't that make sense? Does the math not make sense? Like, I don't understand. No, is it? Are you sure? 178? Are you guys sure? Unless this is... Well, you know what could have happened? 2 things. 1, Malleus had a sibling and the sibling died. Could be. 2, the mom died and so the egg didn't hatch when it was supposed to. And so the egg hatched later because the grandmother took care of it or something. Like maybe that's what happened? But like, even if the grandma was taking care of it, would that really delay the hatching date that much? By like 100 years? Like, I'd sooner think that this isn't Malleus's egg. Like, I'd sooner think that this wasn't Malleus's egg than that Malleus, like, because then how does that work? Unless he went missing. See, and that's what I was saying, that he went, well, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Everybody hold the fuck on. Here's what I don't understand. I thought that Silver, well, hold on, wait a minute. I need to take my earbud out. The music's distracting me. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. Oh no, I thought that Lilia found Silver when Silver was a baby, right? But why would baby Silver be in the woods? Why? Like, I don't understand. Like, I thought, oh, maybe Silver, earlier I said something like, oh, maybe Silver went missing during the war, right? And like, they kidnapped Malleus, and so then they kidnapped Silver. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, one side took the baby, and so the other side took baby Silver. But Silver's not a fae. Silver's only 18 years old. So unless they took Silver out of the past and brought him into the future, and baby Silver was there 400 years ago, and then he got he got taken into a different timeline. Like, I don't understand how Silver being the prince, the math is not mathing. Unless it was like 3 generations down. But like, why? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, either time travel is happening. Maybe what happened was that Malleus's mom died, and then there was a similar timey-wimey calamity like what Malleus is doing to the school now, but nobody was around to fix it, and so baby Silver... But wouldn't people know that Briar Valley was stuck in a time loop for 400 years? Wouldn't that be common knowledge? Like that the kingdom was asleep? Yeah, like they were stuck, not even stuck in time, but how do I explain this? Like, okay, the lady dies, and then the kingdom goes into a deep sleep like Aurora, right? Like Sleeping Beauty. But Silver was born then, and then Silver was there now. You know? And that's how Silver ended up in the future. If it was just 2 people, it doesn't have to be the whole country, I guess. But I'm like, but that would mean that Silver, like, well, that would actually make some sense, though. Here's what would kind of make sense about that. Here's what I've been thinking about. Silver's a prince, but no one's been looking for him. Nobody's been looking. As far as we know, anyway, right? That seems odd. If the royalty were still around, where did they go? Like, why isn't anyone looking for baby Silver? What would make sense is if baby Silver was taken 400 years ago and spat out in Lilia's timeline, and then everybody, like the royal line would have died out. Like, Silver's a prince, but the royalty's gone. Because we've never heard of there being a human ruler people, in Briar Valley. All we have heard about is Malefica. So I wonder what happened if something happened to Malleus's mom, and so Malefica was like, you're gonna go kill that baby, right? So Lilia went to go kill the baby, but couldn't do it. Like, he didn't have the heart to do it. So instead, the cottage maybe, was safe from time, and so Lilia, raised Silver in the cottage, and 400 years passed, and maybe Silver was okay and didn't note it. I feel like it has to be related to what Malleus did, though. Malefica, the grandma. Is that not her name? The grandmother. But Silver, I just realized that. Wait a second, why is no one looking for baby Silver? Right? Why is no one looking? Yeah, this is great. This is great music. Oh, guys, I need that emoji. Hopefully Ugu Bear will reply to my emails. There's an I before the A. Oh, okay. Malefica? Maleficica? I don't know. I can't say words. Guys, I realized that I'm pretty sure my mom taught us like phonics and stuff, but I was doing some research for something and I read that when I was growing up, Ontario was doing 3Qing, which is when you guess guess what the word is based off of the context. And I realized I can't sound anything out anymore. I need to practice. Maleficia or Maleficia? I don't know. But something is wrong. Something's wrong right now. The math is not mathing. It's not mathing. Yeah, so they went, I think that they were in a slumber for 200 years. 200 years. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm like, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm like actually tired. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. Like something happened. Petition to have that music play every time you have a rant. I wish. I need I was just saying earlier that I wish they had a soundtrack, you know? Like an official soundtrack. Wait, did it get erased from the history books or something? Do we not know? Okay. But see, BAUR is still alive in present day, so like... Yeah, see? Oh, so we're getting confirmation they are both dead. Oh my god. Oh! Damn, they took the castle? Oh no! They're outside of the territory? Oh no, so they did claim the castle. Have they talked about how Faye age yet? I don't know. I think they just said they talked about kinda, you know, oh, Malleus will still have a lot of time to mature or something. But yeah, I can't remember exactly what they said. The red string connecting the page. That is me. That is me all the time. Yeah, okay. So, like, there won't be any dream outside of Lilia's, like, you know, consciousness, if that makes sense. Sebek, please, like... Yeah, so they lost the castle, man. But who's in the castle now? Is it like Silver's lineage took the castle? Took Castle Wildrose? Or is it just abandoned, like no one goes there anymore? Nothing is stronger than Cal's power to theorycraft. Well, you know, that's like what was supposed to make my channel like different, you know, compared to other channels at the beginning, right? Like that's what I wanted. You know, the original Calxiyn channel when I posted stuff there, to really like focus on like theorizing, right? Like that's why you come to my videos as opposed to other people's videos, like the reaction and the theorizing. Obviously now we still do that just on this channel, but you know, it's all worked out. I love theory crafting. Like, it's one of my favorite things to do because I love when they like plant stuff and, you know, we have the satisfaction of the payoff, right? That's hilarious. That's so funny. Just Silver has like yearning to sleep. It's easy to get drowsy during class. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I had a theory that it's like, whenever Silver gets a little too close to his, to finding out things about himself, he starts to fall asleep, but I don't know about all that. Maybe it's when somebody else is dreaming and thinking about him. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what would be crazy? You know what would be crazy? If his mom is still asleep somewhere. Like Aurora. That'd be kind of crazy. And like if the mom is dreaming of him, right? Because that would be really sad. Like in terms of timey-wimey stuff, it'd be really sad if Silver's parents were dead and he never gets to know them. You know? Yeah, kind of like they split the spell in half, but I mean more kind of the maternal, you know, the telepathical connection that parents have with their child. Like it could also just be that, you know? It could be both. Like that Silver has a little bit of the spell because his mom was cursed, but I'm also thinking just like when his mom dreams about him, he, like the mom is trying to like suck him into the dream, almost.
剣の鍛錬をしている時でも唐突に眠くなる時があるんだ。
剣の鍛錬の
Sussy sussy.
夜通しゲームしてて寝不足だったとか？
いや。
I might be helping you or I might take you on a wild goose chase. Oh, that's fine. That's the way it should be. Okay, but Lilia's tried to help though, so even Lilia doesn't know. As far as we know. Come to think of it, I've been having sudden onset dreams. I mean, I suppose that's true, but I don't think that's the same thing.
そういえばよ、シルバーはたまにリリアのことを
Grim,
親
are
父
you...
殿って呼ぶけど、親父殿ってどういう意味なんだぞ？あだ名かなんかか？
Bestie, like... Oh, man. I was curious about that myself. You guys are dumb.
それはあだ名ではなく
I know they don't know, but like...
じゃあ何なんだ？
入学するときにリリア先輩から他の生徒の混乱を招くから内密にと言われていたが、お前たちになら明かしてもいいだろう。
Yeah, I mean...
親父殿は孤児だった俺を拾って育ててくれた。あの方は俺の父親なんだ。
We knew this, but I'm like, come on, guys. Like, you didn't pick up on that by now? I was not expecting that. I had a vague inkling. Yeah, I'm gonna say I had a vague inkling, because I'm not stupid.
リリア先輩と呼ぶようにしていたんだが。
That is true, though. I mean, we've seen him do that a couple times in events and stuff.
人間には馴染みがないだろうが。Yeah,
I know. We should have clocked that after finding out how old Lilia was, but... That's fucked up, by the way. That's really messed up. That Lilia's, or sorry, Sebek's mother is gonna outlive his father. His father's gonna grow old and die, and his mother will still be alive and like losing the person that, you know, losing the person that she loves. Oh, that's not true. You know who he became, you just don't know how he started, but you still know him. The him that he is now is still, it's still Lilia. That's the basis of a lot of Malleus. I know. I've read a couple. Just a couple. The egg-like fish. It took them 5 books to realize that you was dreaming about the Great Seven. That's true. That is true. When they walk that path every day to school. That's hilarious. Listen, Sebek has a hyperfixation, and he's going after it. Meanwhile, Ortho. What's Ortho doing? I feel like we're not seeing him for... Yeah, I was just gonna say, are we gonna get into that? Oh my god, you're saying Sebek's mother's gonna outlive Sebek too? That's crazy! I never thought of that because he's half human. Oh man. That's fucked up. That's nuts. I can't believe that they do that. I wonder if that's why even like Sebek feels, you know, the way he does and like says the things he does. Like I wonder if Sebek has some sort of internal resentment in his heart, maybe? About... You know, you brought me into this world kind of selfishly. Like, yeah, you fell in love with a human, but did you think about the long-term consequences of my humanity? You know? Those are some really interesting themes, though. I dig it. I dig it. Oh, I love this track. I love this music. You guys are saying you was fooling around with their friends every day when they were going to school. That's funny.
そろそろこの得体が東へ向け移動を開始するそうだ。さっさと身支度を済ませろ。気を引き締めていくぞ。セブク。誰に言っている？貴様こそ 間抜けを晒すなよ。
I love when they put the twisted Wonderland, like the motif in there. All right, everybody. Okay, I am pretty sure. Let's check it anyway. Okay, so we have reached Canyon Infiltration. Oh my god. Look at this. This is gonna take... Canyon Infiltration is probably gonna be a whole stream, and maybe we'll do up to 72. So I'm gonna put a pin in that, because that'll show us kind of the range that we're aiming for next stream, as well as where we stopped. Cannon Infiltration! It might be a bit of a drag, I'm not gonna lie. We might need some Doritos, you know, have a little snack. Oh, oops, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. So we'll probably try next week to do Cannon Infiltration up to 72, and then the week after that will be 73, and it looks like that we could probably get to 80 or something. It took forever for book 7 to finish. Yeah, I guess I do have the benefit of being able to complete it in this current state, so it will be a bit easier on me, right? I don't need to use the gems and wait real world time and all that stuff, but I do have a feeling it's kind of gonna be a drag. I don't know if you guys have seen my, my reactions to the towers. Right, when I did all the tower stuff was kind of like, I was a little miserable. However, I will trust them. I'll try to trust them. I'll try to trust them, because here's the thing, right? Like, yes, we were led astray doing the tower in book 7, but in book 6, but I do feel like they've learned a lot from book 6. Like, I see evidence of learning, I see evidence of growth, so I'm sure a little bit of it may be tedious and kind of boring, but I think that they also understand that players don't want to be caught in nonsense, so I think it'll at least be like Lilia being like, oh yes, and when I was a kid, my father taught me, you know, how to talk to the birds, or what, I'm just making stuff up, I don't know, right? I'm sure that it'll at least have character moments, and like, the tower did have character moments, but they were doing too much. We didn't need to see every time, like, Leona and, oh gosh, who was Leona with? I don't know. Like, Riddle and Azul, we didn't need to see it. We didn't need to see all, like, both of them in every wrong corridor and like, oh, it doesn't look like anyone's here, right, during the we didn't need all that. I'm assuming that we're not gonna get into that type of situation because it's battles and then it's non-battles, right? I'm assuming we will talk to fairies, and we will, you know, we'll rest, and we'll hear lore and stuff, so I have faith. I don't have too much faith, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have too much faith, but I have a little faith. Like, a reasonable amount of faith that I think that this is gonna be better. It's gonna be better. Okay. So that being said, we are going to, I think, head off for today. I'm going to... Is Arnold not streaming right now? I thought Arnold said he was gonna stream today. Arnold, I don't think is live yet. I don't know about all that. I was gonna raid him, but he doesn't seem live yet. Maybe something happened and he changed his mind? But anyways, I guess I'll go check on him and make sure he's okay. He said he was gonna stream at 1 o'clock. He might have been soured on the idea because apparently people are being stupid about whatever just happened in Genshin Impact, so he may have been like, you know what, you guys don't deserve a stream. You guys have been bad. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, especially on Twitch. I was surprised to see so many people on Twitch. Usually YouTube has, the more people, but we will be back next Sunday and every Sunday for the foreseeable future. I may add extra stream days depending on how things are going in November, right, with my other work and stuff. You know, we'll just have to see. But I think I would like to stream By Sweet Carol at some point. on the Calxiyn Cares Too Much channel because I kind of got distracted and I didn't keep playing. But I think for today, I am going to just go script or something, like go write some video scripts and such. But yeah, building up hype for the anime. I guess I'll remind you guys now that I will be reacting to the anime with Hunter. I think I have to message Hunter on Discord and remind her that we have to record on Wednesday. I will be reacting to Hunter on the main, reacting with Hunter on the main Calxiyn channel. I think that that'll be fun to do it that way because it's like me as a Twisted Wonderland fan, and then you have Hunter who doesn't like know anything, so you get the benefit of both types of reactions in one video. So we will be doing that. Again, you know, they'll probably be up on Patreon like a couple hours early or like a day early. It's not gonna be like, and you guys can't see it for a whole week. Like, I will try to be timely. However, they are gonna take some considerable effort to edit because I have a feeling that Disney is gonna be kind of strict about that sort of thing. So, you know, I will do my best on the weekend. Yeah, other than the character guessing, she doesn't know anything, so I think it'll be really fun. But that is all from me today. I should probably spend the rest of the day figuring out that stuff, so. But thank you guys so much. Let's say goodbye to Twitch. Goodbye, Twitch. And now, let's say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube, and thank you, Cookie, for moderating and everything. I appreciate it.